Hello! What's up, boys and gals? It's that time of the week again. Monday. Yeah. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Huh? All the good stuff? Haha! I'm just wiping down my BBC. And I filled it up with some water. Alright. Yeah, there we go. You passed your driving license test today? Hey, congratulations. Did you actually do like an automatic or manual drive, you know? That's the real question. Ayo, Two-Spont, he's alive. Welcome back with 9 months. You know what that means? Now we have a stream baby. Yes. Now I want you to think of that as weirdly as you can. What's up? What's up? Today it's not a molding session, not a molding stream because we're not playing Souls games, but we'll come back to it tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow, what is it? Do we do Gunnar Blade or do we do LOP, Lack of Poise? I mean Lies of P. Next level brain rot on Warframe content farm. You know what's my brain rot? Here. Let me open up my there you go. My brain rot is still Souls games. And somehow there's a Tekken feed right there. Souls games, Souls, more Souls, Ranton, you know, more Souls games, more food, huh? Food. More Souls. More Souls. Man. And there's some random VTuber there. Never watched any of her videos. I like Dylan. Yeah, Souls. Oh, shit. Yeah. Guts, yeah, the Guts build, which is the Guts Greatsword. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All this Souls content. Alright, oh yeah, we go to my history. Oh my god. Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Oh, I have a problem. All right? It's too much of that shit. I'm gone, man. 2040? Oh shit, I'm not 2040. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't even look at this shit anymore. What's past 2040? Anyway, Avatar. Oh yeah, that was a good video about different types of bending. Yeah, I like the Avatar War universe. Oh, let's see who's here. Mustafa Singh, what's up? What's up, Amanje? How's it going? Silent. How's it going? Cassie, Dread, howdy. Ehotaro. Korsat Mustafa. That name looks kind of Turkish. Eyvallah Kardesh. That's all I know of, you know. And the Goku guy, he's that guy. Pointer. Helped you a lot with the builds for Steel Path. And the end game, you're welcome. But just know, there's just no end game in Warframe. Just play the game, you know. Yeah. No, it's pronounced Baka. Bakayaro. Yes. Sniffa, welcome. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going? All right, we got our 1,120 Oxium. Hey, we are rich. Fantastic. Yes. And it's Aaron. Oh yeah, yesterday we did a video on the Nidus, you know, having a look at Nidus. So, you know what's funny? I wanted to do a video. I was planning to do a video on like the different frames who completely are not being touched because of the current state of the game and how people are forgetting them. You'll have those few diehard fans. I still play this Warframe type of thing. Then I went to Nidus. I'm like, fuck. What happened to Nidus, man? What the fuck happened to this guy? He had something. Huh? It's been a while. Equinox and dude, you say Equinox, bro. Look at Banshee, right? Well, look what's happening to Banshee. It's a sad state. You know what? Wait. Let me send this to someone. All right. I want to send this to someone, and I want to know her reaction. Well, what's your favorite loadout? Oh god. Sarah and Sobek, why? Trying to put together Nidus config for Cascade? Oof. Here's one thing if you're gonna do with Nidus. Alright? Make sure you have a secondary with Overguard. Yeah. That's your best bet. And if you want to survive, make sure to have a lot of crowd control. Just to have enemies not attack you. Because, you know, he's just pure health. That's it, yeah. Oh yeah, first we're doing the ETA. Which one are we doing first, guys? ETA or EDA? You know?
Shade for each
other. That was a sneeze. D for deep. No, it's EDA, Erectile Dysfunction Anonymous. No shards again this week? Oh yeah, what? Do I still have any shards? Ooh, I have 0 red shards. All right, damn. Oh, I have 4 oranges. Confermo. All right, since ooh, I can make more yellows. So I mean, I have 9 yellows, decent amount, right? Right. Oh, I can make a purple. Actually, what the fuck? Why did I get a regular purple? Huh? Ah, corn firm. That's right, corn firm. So I have 1 purple. Huh? 4 oranges. 4 greens. And we have 9 yellows. And we can make more. Yeah. This don't look at this. This is the shame. This is shame right here. Shame. Nice. All right, let's start with ETA. All right, the dysfunction. Yeah. Also, I moved my mic here. It's kind of nice this way. I can move it back and forth. You know, this is my old setup. It's dusty. Holy shit! I just realized. No wonder I was sneezing, because this shit was in my face. I brought this out. It's been a while since I brought this out. Let me wipe the shaft. I'm not jacking it off. I'm just wiping the shaft. Damn. We got this thing.
Getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right?
No, it's glossy and black. Guys, I'm wiping down this big black shaft. All right. There you go. Do I have a wife? I used to have one. Yeah. All right, boys. Let's go do ETA. I'm now single. It's a quiet life, you know. All right.
You don't have
Oh yeah, if anybody wants to join for ETA, exclamation IGN in chat. Then the bot will respond with a command line that you use to message me in game, like this. All right, and that way I can right click on your name and invite. There you go. See, now we got road in here. So we have 2 more spots left. What's ETA? If you don't know what ETA is, that means you still haven't done your 1999 stuff and you cannot actually do the content. ETA is elite.
Hey, Paradox.
Temporal Archimedean. I forgot the name.
Don't panic.
That's why we call it ETA. You know? So you gotta level up in your 1999. You know, do your quests, and then you can unlock this. Thoughts on Aurexia? Show her an actual, you know, tile sets, not 1999. And I already know how that's gonna be like. So we'll wait for hands-on. Hands-on. Coming, Phantom, and me, Iron. Eh? You Iron? I'm Kanite. All right. So we have Aaron and me, Iron. Nice. Welcome. All right, so Phantom doesn't want to join. We still have 1 more spot.
Make a difference in your
Exhibition IGN. Massage in game. What is this? You already did ETA. Can you join for EDA? Well, we're not doing EDA right now. When we do EDA, make sure to message. Then we'll send an invite. You misspelled it, and now you don't want to give plat. It says 200. You know what's funny? My first name in Warframe was Calvarian. All right? The Knight of Calvair. I don't know why I like that name. I just made that name up. It's kind of badass. But then, because I couldn't name myself Nightmare Frame because there was an old-ass account that someone played. You know, back in the days when Loki was a starter frame, this guy was that old of a fucking player. He just started his account, and his first and only Warframe was Loki. So I'm like, this guy's not even playing the game. So I had to, you know, email Digital Extremes, you know, when we were tight like that, right? And I was like, hey, man, this guy hasn't played the game since the dawn of man. Can I have the name? So yeah, I just paid 200 plat. Cool. Done. I got the name. All right, we still have 1 more spot. I will close Phantom here. And the 4th person wants to join. Exclamation. IGN. And I'll send an invite. Then we can do naughty things together.
How are you the most
In Temporal Archimedean, where it's absolutely halal.
temporal shenanigans?
I don't know if Mr. is available. Well, Mr. alone is not available, that's for sure. There's totally someone named Mr. All right. So we have... Guys, we have Valkyr. Huh? Spin to win. Let's go. We have Fantastico. And we have one of the best old school disruption setups, Convectrix. You know, it's funny. I've used both of these weapons in disruption cap. Very comfortable weapons. We have one of my OG best weapons ever to exist, the Zakti. All right. And then we have... Anyway, so we have Valkyr, by the way. Yeah. If you haven't done it, you have to have this thing unlocked. All right, looks like it's a 3-man squad today.
Deep dive into causality. Okay, get your loadout ready.
All right, get my loadout ready. All right, let's see. We'll get our loadout ready. Gonna do here. Gonna go with Valkyr. All right, the only build you ever need for Valkyr. Then we're gonna take the Phantasma. Then we're gonna take the Zakti. Wrong part. I was like wondering, what the fuck is Zakti? You can tell which one is the good one, right? It's the only one with Forma. Yeah. Then we're gonna take our trash. Pierre, a French guy Oh man, now we have 2 French guys. But no, he's fake French. It's fine. Oh god. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. All right. We should have the loadout like mine. Yeah, that's the thing with ETA and EDA. You guys just gotta get lucky with the frames they give you. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna eat some massive pee-pee. All right. Actually, let's change our loadout since we have Uhu. I don't need to mod for viral, right? Oh yeah, this is for yeah, perfect. Here we go. This is Uhu build. You know what? Since I don't have roar, I'm just gonna do this. Dark necessities are part of my design. It's a good song, man. Has not been unlocked. Oh! Wait, who hasn't unlocked it? Mm-mm. Who don't have it? Alright, let me put, let's put dexterity, because we want the, we want dexterity for the combo.
Dude, I'm
Who doesn't have it?
ready when you are. Stand by for
Lose 2 health, doesn't matter. Holy fuck me in the ass! What the hell are these, bro? Look at this! Give you a melee frame, but get fucked with... You know what? I'll still take that. It's fine. I ain't gonna take this. This is the dumbest fucking debuff ever. A to unlock it? My guy, I got elite right there. I always had it. Oh yeah, we gotta take the buffs, right?
Got a set of crisis events lined up.
Gain resistance to gas, I guess. Activate. What's this one? Enemies have a... Okay, I don't know what that is, but let's go to the next one. There we go, boys. I don't know what I just picked, but ready to go, ready to flow, ready for the spotlight, ready for the show. Let me tell you something that you already know. Let's go. Quite solid. Yeah, that's nice. I want to see big damage. Well, here you go. Huh? Huh? I didn't do anything. What? It says destroy contain. What? My guy. Read. Read. Oh, you gave me roar? And we have Banshee? Ooh, big debuff. Oh, this guy's gonna go kabloomy. Enemies killed. Wait, there's Scaldra underground? Since when? Wait, DE, you can put Scaldra underground? Why don't you do that always? Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm stuck. That minus 50% combo buildup is so cringe. All right, 93% of all the damage done. Yeah. Big fat cock. Where the fuck? Are they all up here? Oh wait, where's my uhu? There we go. Why is like 2 enemies on the map? Come on. Oh, there's another guy? What are these? What are the modifiers on this one? This is gameplay. It is the best Valkyrie setup, you know, because her slide attack has crazy motion values. Yo, Bossum is awesome with that friggin' prime. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. You have a fat cock. Thank you. No one told you. I'm telling you now. But these guys have fucking damage attenuation. Yay! I love damage attenuation. Thanks, DE. Where the fuck everybody at? Guys. Directions. So if you don't know, Valkyrie's slide attack has about like 3 hits or 4 hits. I don't know, one of those things. Holy shit, my fucking buffs ran out because there's no enemies on the map. What the hell is this? I come here for murder, genocide. Huh? I don't want peace. I want problems, always. There we go. Now we got some bad guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. Adarex, you know what I mean? Maiming strike, because it worked on any side attack. So weapons that like had Giga setup were the Guandao and the Skoliak, with a crit damage, attack speed, range Riven with a negative, which I had for my Skoliak. Rip Skoliak, by the way. The only Riven that I ever sold for a ridiculous price of 25,000 platinum. Yes. And as soon as I sold it, guess what happened? They nerfed Maiming Strike. That guy lost 25,000 platinum. I gained 25,000 platinum. A big fucking W. Hey. Huge cock. My god. Where's the extraction? I can't read this map. Oh, it's here into this hole. There you go. Easy 55 million on a simple slide attack. Alright, here we are. Yes, business. Alright. We did it. Let's go. What's our next mission? Can we tell what the next mission is? Locate. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. My delivery's here. Shit, I have to put on pants. Guys, BRB. pants. I'm alive. Should be naked? Nah, just in my body. It's hot as hell, man. Think I'm gonna be in my fucking wearing my pants? All right. Pants off again. So you can't see what's underneath. All good. And I'm stuck. Oh, it's fucking defense. There's an energy orb over there. Suck it. Huge. I'm gonna do... What? I can't go into my... Guys. Holy shit, I was stuck in my operator. What is this? And I'm the host. Explain that. Can't use abilities near flare. Oh, that's a thing? Oh my god, it's a thing. That's retarded. So I lose everything. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh. Where are the bad guys? I need Mada. I don't know how I got in here, but we're in here now. Ooh, this guy. Well, what's the radius of us not being able to use abilities? Plays fun. Yeah, just wait when she gets reworked. It's gonna be the same thing. Plus, and the first ability is gonna be in there. Because if they don't change her third ability, then yeah, there's no point using it. Man, I lost my combo because I got close to flare. Pepe hands. No! What's the radius? How was this close? What? Guy's fat. Yeah. Yeah, they're Xmas units, so they're squishy poopy heads. See, this guy is damage attenuation. He can nullify too. The least interesting way to add difficulty in any video game. Just make the enemies take less damage when you do damage to them. This way we can address the power creep issue without addressing the power creep issue. 5 more waves? What fun. What fun. What fun. Ah, here's another damage attenuation fucker. Ah. I accidentally deactivated my 4. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use my gun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good mood? My guy, if I'm playing any Souls games, I hate all of you. I hate all of you if I'm playing Souls games. Yeah, just know that. Nothing personal. All right. Well, the alcohol made me do it. Yeah. You play this new part of Warframe, do your quests. The modifier heavy Warframe stage, enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons.
No.
Need an gun?
No. Hell no. No.
What build is this? What if I tell you?
No.
This is the same Valkyrie build I released years ago and hasn't changed. The only difference now, I added purple shards. Oh, and I moved the helmet from the first slot to the third slot in favor of the new upcoming Valkyrie changes. Dude, there's like no enemy. DE, can you fucking add enemies? And this thing won't allow me to jump to attack this thing. Fuck. And we had that fucking idiot saying, defense is a perfectly balanced game mode. Kill yourself. Whoever that. What? Look at this barren wasteland. Holy shit. What do you mean long ass clip? You don't require brief rest. My guy. Stop fucking coping. Literally don't need any of that. What are you playing? Oh, now the radius is even bigger because of this area. And I believe in the other guys. I'm just gonna be around and spitting. And I lost my abilities again. Lovely. I lost my abilities again. It's so nice. Very engaging gameplay. 10 out of 10 design. Would rate this the best experience ever. What the fuck? There it is. Oh, there's a hole in here. Aha! I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Little bitch. Pussy ass bitch. There you go. My guy. Fucking hell. Stop being a little pussy ass bitch. We're losing invulnerability. My guy, you barely even fucking played Valkyrie. The invulnerability is nothing. If that's the main gripe you think Valkyrie has issue with, no, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Fucking hell. God, never seen so many pussies in my entire life. She's losing invulnerability. What? Brother. You're playing Warframe, the easiest game in the world. Holy shit. And she has so many like fucking, and she has ways to like survive. Dude, at base steel path, you can health tank until level 400 without even trying. 99% of the player base don't even bother going to level 400. Holy shit. I do level cap because I'm sophisticated. It's the same fucking enemies. They're still stupid, and you can still abuse the fuck out of them. You know? Holy shit. Y'all need to go outside. Breathe. Take in some air. Man plays the frame and has an issue. Of course. Oh crap. Full time? No, YouTube. What are you talking about? ETA is going near temple, turns you off your abilities. Yes. Yes, we've already established that. That's why we're not going near him. He's got the cooties. See? We lost our abilities. You know what the main issue with Valkyr is? Her third ability reworked. It's fucking unnecessary and redundant. It's like the most useless thing in her rework. In her, yeah. And it's the thing that you're going to be replacing for a helmet. Unless they change it. Mission failed? Great. I love this game. My favorite type of game mode. Fucking hell, dude. Ah. Exactly. Look at the player base and the charts and the statistics. How many people play?
Ask me about a thing?
Does Temple count as a Warframe? He is a Warframe, yeah. Hey, let's do that shit again. Thanks for wasting our time, as always.
Dude, I'm so glad. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold.
Yeah, those 5 Oberon mains. And that one Limbo main who thinks he's the best. Oh yeah, let me show you a funny-ass comment. I wake up to this. Read this shit. Dude, for God's sakes, can you just learn how to play Limbo? Huh? No. I know how to play Limbo. I don't need to learn how to play Limbo. It's why I play Limbo. Characters are only trash when you play them like trash. Yeah, he needs an update to his kit. Did stop skilled players. Lol. Playing stupid. To make you look. Oh, you can't see that part. Oh my god. It's gonna make you look like a bigger dumbass. But whatever, my guy. Just leave it to the skilled players to learn how to play more complex characters. Alright, bud?
Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
You sound like the type of guy who keeps a list who bullied him when he was younger. You sound like the type of guy who yells at his mom for not... This is accurate. You sound like the guy who blocks traffic protesting some dumb cause that no one cares about because they have real shit to deal with. Exactly. Who says they're vegan but still eats meat and gets triggered when people point out the hypocrisy. Sound like the guy who thinks the current year is how old the Earth is.
You serious?
I just thought of it. The Earth is 25 years old. You sound like the type of guy who thinks moving to a new state is like traveling overseas. You can't think of any stupid shit to describe how stupid a comment because I think dude, thinking Warframe is a skill-based game, you need fucking help. Warframe player trying to pretend Warframe is a game that takes skill. Yeah. Yeah. That is something, bro. YouTube comments, man.
Howie, you are
Mm-hmm.
adorable, and you are not my babysitter.
Ah, who left? Pierre got kicked? Oh, he doesn't want to do it. Yeah, dude, his comment like contradicts his own fuck, like his own statement. Like what? Oh, you're not doing that shit again? All right. Loading. Well, I invited 2 people. Oh, Pierre joined. Nothing changed with Gus.
Volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this.
I don't have TikTok. Why the fuck would I go to TikTok, my guy? You're gonna make me go to TikTok. The fuck? That's your damn mind. My god. Dude, I swear. If you think you've seen dumb comments, you haven't. Go to my YouTube. You'll see the best comments ever. Yeah. Best ever. Who's not in? Oh no. Yeah. Pierre appears to be offline. What? Oh, was that before? There we go. A most engaging gameplay ever. Dead. Where is he at? Dead. Same shit. Yeah. And people call this endgame. You guys are fucking retarded if you think ETA is endgame. It's a lazy attempt of another randomizer game mode. And the only reason we do it is because it gives you Archon shards. If it didn't give you Archon shards, I will never touch this game mode, period. Watch them remove Archon shards from this, and like people doing ETA and EDA completely drops off. Just watch. Because have a look at call. People stop doing call immediately when it stopped giving them Archon shards. Pierre's not in. My guy. Pierre's in? What the fuck is this, man? DE, fix your game. Fuck, it's 2025. Jesus. Still can't do multiplayer. Fuck. Worse than fucking Monster Hunter with multiplayer. No, something like this should not be an issue.
Make a difference in your community.
It's like what, 14 years? And this is still an issue?
Got a set of
Come on.
events lined up for you.
Come on.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
This should not be an issue in this day and age. At all. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. ETA, yep. If you don't know what it is, it means you haven't done any of the new stuff. Simple as that. Do the new stuff, and you'll be able to do it. What's going on? Shitty matchmaking. Still in 2025. It's an issue. Double heavy attack when I'd only pressed it once. Lovely. Ah, damage attenuated targets. Woo. Lower deluxe skin? Don't play him, so don't care about him. And plus, it wasn't as good. If you like it, get it. If you don't like it, well, you know the answer. Don't just get something because, you know, like when it comes to fashion, don't just get stuff because other people have it. The unfortunate side about Kullervo, right? Even though he's like insanely good with his third ability, right? His fucking KPM drops off quite a lot if you're in a party with someone who has melee influence. Or Korra. It's funny how Korra out DPS's Kullervo so easily. And you're wondering how. Here, how to nuke with Kullervo. You need 2 buttons. 3, 1. Alright? 3, 1. What does Korra do to nuke? 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1, 2, 1. And Sevagoth? Yeah, Sevagoth press 2 buttons and he just sits back. It's hilarious. Or here, how about this? Any frame with energized munitions and Czar will outperform Kullervo. The thing is, people think you do a lot of damage if you red crit. Guys, did you know just because you do red crit doesn't mean you're doing a lot of damage? Shocking, I know, right? Blow your mind. Nah, dude, anything out DPS is Equinox. Let's be honest. Don't kid yourself, man. Anything can out nuke and out DPS Equinox any day. Equinox needs to prime with her 4, kill enemies, and then release the nuke. That's too much work. That is too much fucking work. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, we still have that Baruch video. to do. The one with afflictions. No, you don't understand. You have to use your 4. That's technically a prime. When that's out, that's priming. Then you kill, and then you release. Because without the 4, well, you're not going to be able to nuke. Yeah. There you go. I don't need my fucking glyph back. Fuck that shit. Woo! Ah. Let's go. Guys, I will trust the people who are playing close to Flare to protect Flare. I'm gonna, sweep the perimeter. Huh? And cause mass genocide around the perimeter. Eh? Yes. Yes. Have you tried using commands? Guys, if you're ever thinking about, hey, do you have this? Use commands. If you don't know how that work, type !commands and see all the commands. That way, you don't have to ask, do you have this build? You can see what's available. You know, it's like when you go to a restaurant, instead of asking what they have, you just look at the menu. That's what commands are. The menu. Woo. That's why they exist. Guys, I failed to hold off some enemies. Woo. They are coming closer. Like I survived. What's today's special? Well, look at the announcements of the video.
Action is coming. I promise you.
Yeah, right there. Just pretty much yesterday's video. Oh, we got bad guys here. Guys, tomorrow. Right? We have two choices. Do we continue with LOP? What's LOP? If you're thinking Lies of P, nah, it's Lack of Poise. Or Gunnar Blade. I mean Stellar Blade. Booba Blade. I can't... Wait, what's the proper name? Between those two. Huh? What stopped my abilities? This guy stops my abilities? Ah, what a cunt lord. Cunt lord 3000. Guys, kill that damage attenuated target. He did a lot of damage. By the way, I continued playing some Lies of P off stream. I killed some dude named Victor. I recorded that fight at least. But then I progressed a bit further and I killed some shit enemy. That guy who some decaying guy. Really shit. Nothing about what? I haven't played Stellar Blade. I'm saying we're gonna be playing it either tomorrow or continuing Lies of P. Also, it surprises people. They think I only play Warframe all day, every day. Are you fucking mad? Why would you do that? That's psychopathic behavior. Yeah. What the fuck? You know what I played yesterday? I continued with my Claire Obscure. Doing solo Mael, NG+. Giga damage. Lost chance. Ah! What is she? She does, you know? Lost chance. Sometimes I think the way she pronounces it is like lost chance. It's very English. Splendid. Parry it! Verso, parry it! Oh god. Actually, just everything stonks? Yeah. I fucked up one achievement. It's the fucking Nevron, the white Nevron achievement. So I'm gonna have to do it in New Game Plus 2. So I'm gonna finish this New Game Plus, and then in the third New Game Plus, that's when I'm gonna do the achievement. Because I fucked up. And the only characters I have built are fucking Mael, Lune, most important ones. And then you have Verso. And the recent one that I built is what's his face? Monaco. If you're thinking about CL, I don't like CL. I just, yeah. I don't like her kit. And fuck unlocking all of Monaco's skills. Holy shit. God damn. How did I get close to him? What the fuck? For Mael? I don't need CL for Mael. Bro, I'm playing solo Mael, nuking everything. But you don't need CL for Mael. You're mad. You mad. Exactly. If I'm playing a full team, it's always and will be Verso, Mael, and Lune. As I want to, it doesn't matter. I have Giga speed. I'm max level. I'm nuking. You know? Who the fuck needs CL? I don't need CL. Just do more damage. You know, if you play, just do more damage. You know? Dude, 1 HP build, solo Mael. Nukes, man. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah. Thing destroys. The only thing that actually destroyed me was Victor. No, sorry, not Victor. What's his name? Simon. Who the fuck is Victor? Anyway, doesn't matter. Simon. Holy shit. That was like my biggest skill issue. But we killed him in the end. Oh my god, does everything fucking remove your abilities? Come on, DE, be more creative. Fucking hell. Like, zero originality here. My God. Damage attenuation. Removes abilities. Damage atten... Fuck off. Like the most... It makes the game just boring and stupid. Created with skins? My guy. Tenogen is not them. And also the deluxe skins is not them. They hire people. Yeah. Liger is not part of DE. He gets hired by DE. Yeah. Commission. Is it done yet? I want to be done with this useless mission. The last good game mode they introduced was Cascade. Oh my God. This was unnecessarily long. For no reason. For no reason. It's like a gacha game where they try to get you to farm something. Oh my God. If you want LOR back, tell them to rebalance the game in a way that they rework damage, they rework you know, enemy scaling, all of that, because that's what's needed. But I still prefer Disruption over Cascade any day. Yeah. Because Thrax units are fucking easy. And plus, in Cascade, the only thing that's life-threatening is when there's an extra Thrax trying to steal your Exilizer. But in Disruption, enemy toxin weapon. Energy drain. Yeah. That's when you start, you know, scrambling. How am I not picking up energy orbs? Hello? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is...
Oh, shit!
I picked up energy orbs, but I have zero energy.
Shit!
Is this a new fucking modifier? Oh my God. Where the fuck is Pierre? Where the fuck is... What is this shit modifier? Every week, I hate ETA more and more. You can energy regen and pick up energy orbs. What do you mean? What is it? Oh, it's survival. I was like, what mission is this? Hold on abilities, just run high duration builds. Easy. No spamming. 50% less duration? I didn't take that. Yeah, that's on you to take that. I never take that ever. For one, I don't need the extra arcanes. Number two, all right, I don't need extra Vosper. So it's a free what do you call it, modifier that I don't have to take. If you have platinum, do you think you really need the extra arcanes? Fuck no. Fuck no. It doesn't give you bonus Archon shards. It doesn't. Yeah. $451 million damage. Yeah. Saw that shit. Platinum Tonks. Oh, dude, you know what I want to do? I want to rewatch the movie Money Talks. Oh, shit. Yo, I gotta put... Dude, that was a good movie. I've recently been rewatching movies from the 90s and early 2000s. Those are just good movies back then, you know? Got it. Woo. Ah, here it is. Oh my god. Can I please? There you go. I haven't... See, it's funny is like, I don't rewatch any of the movies nowadays that they release. Because it's not the same. Exactly. They won't be able to make a movie like Tropic Thunder ever again. Speaking of which, Tropic Thunder, that's another movie I need to rewatch. Yeah, Nova got a rework. YouTube can't hear the music. Yo, not Omar. Welcome. For the Brian. Appreciate that. By the way, Extraction is here. Oh. Accidentally used the heavy. Oh, Ronan is down. A man down. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Is he alive? Hey, 13742. Thank you so much. And I can't regenerate energy.
Where is Aaron right now? No
Aaron. What is this?
Huh? Well, you better be sick, dead, or mute. Hey, Aaron. Here.
What is this?
Why didn't you answer me first? I'm just asking you. I said it like 4 times. So why didn't you say it the first time I said, hey, Aaron?
Oh my god, finally. Now I'm stuck. I am stuck. Holy fuck.
Oh, bits.
If you want Phantasma to do without armor
Look
strip,
at
then
them.
you gotta
They
go
come
with...
to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno use
Expedite.
the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Thank you, Dark.
Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void.
Thank you, Dark.
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called
Janus?
to me. It brought
Not
me
Anus?
here, and here I was reborn. We cannot blame these creatures, they are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
Desecrate. Thank you. My damage number setting? Small. Get you out? Dude, tell me about it. Developers, if you want to learn how to make boring game modes, here. Free lesson right here. How to bore the living daylights out of your players. EDA, ETA. Here you go. Oh, extraction is ready? Let's get out of here. Holy fuck. Where's extraction? I was going for the life support. Woo. Why couldn't they just make a ETA with, like, you know, Cascade and other shit? Oh, man. Nexon Tech, take notes. No. See, what Nexon is going to do is they're just going to make everything too brain dead and easy to the point where anybody can do it. And then they're going to completely ignore it, bring out new skins. And then if you want to get to the next stage of the game, you have to pay for it. All right, we're done. At least we got a red shard. All right, for our troubles, and a yellow shard. All right, we got a red shard and a yellow shard. Yeah, the skin is gonna have barely any fucking clothing. You know, 80%, you know, skin. There you go. All right, boys. I'm going to do EDA. Exclamation IGN if you want to join for EDA. First come, first serve. All right.
Sorry to be quiet today, corazón.
Oh yeah, shit. I finished the so I played, where's that game? What was it called again? Vindictus. So I played this game for 7 hours to test it out. And I'm not playing it ever again.
Arthur looks like he's finally getting some sleep at night.
I didn't buy a skin. I didn't buy any fucking skin. It was all free in game. If they had you like pay actual money for a demo that they're gonna change everything, dude, that's just oof. That would have been crazy. Wouldn't be surprised because it's Nexon. Some good BBC right there.
You serious?
What's my opinion? My opinion, abilities look interesting, but I would rather have him showcase it in an actual Warframe tile set, not 1999. Because after looking at how she moves, I already saw a lot of issues. a lot of glaring issues.
Finalizing several experiments.
Hey guys, look, we have wait, we had Necros twice
We are
on the same position as well.
We must conquer or we must die. If we fail,
What the fuck?
we fail life
Anyway.
itself. Should we succeed, may I
YouTube, I need to get the music on YouTube. Tell YouTube to have different audio tracks so you can split audio. Yeah. All right, so we're going to be playing, guys. So it's two options: Gara or Wisp. Huh? And Exacti again. True. What the fuck? Yeah. Wisp. What we got here? Oh, that's fucking easy. So we're playing Gara. Got it. So, yeah. It's the easiest decision of my life. Alright. So, yeah. Let's get the mountaintop. And then we're gonna get the, this one. Wait. What am I putting? I was trying to put dexterity onto that. I'm like, wait, what? This, here we go. Uhu. Got it, boys.
several experiments are
Easiest decision of my life.
near completion. We shall protect
Oh, and this will be good for Uhu Gara.
three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we hits high and hearts full.
Yeah. You must be new to the streaming. It's Monday. Means the only time we play Warframe.
Hey, for an old guy, you really got.
Wait, why was I doing that? All right. Speaking of which, let me show you the guys. I fought this guy the other day off stream. See here. Yeah, we fought this guy off stream. It took me 6 tries because I died. So, lost ergo recovered. This guy was an interesting fight, to be honest. Boom. Look at that parry. I miss. Ah, I got him. Parry. Oh! Then I missed 2 hits. Guys, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Gives you Godfrey vibe. This guy's literally Godfrey. Literally Godfrey. Ah, my fire buff ran out. Big heavy. Here we go. Boom. Big heavy. Watch this. Do another heavy for some damage. And then we shove this in his chest. Boom. You know what's the worst part? You can't hit him while he's down. Yeah, I didn't perfect parry that. And I took damage.
Is the power of the reborn.
His attack strings are actually not so bad. I felt like he was the most balanced boss I've ever fought in this game.
But me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because
and
I
now
fight
he transformed into Horaloo. Now he's Horaloo, but blue. Also, I panicked a little bit when I saw 2 health bars, but apparently, if you perform a riposte when he's knocked down, right, the instance of him being knocked down is still active while the new phase started. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the Jekyll and Hyde situation. Boom. Oh yeah, I beat the that fucker, the weird decay fucker, and he dropped the samurai sword. The weapon is kind of nice. That was a good stance break right there. Ooh, he almost grabbed me. Yeah. I don't know how he hit me there. See, this is the thing about Liza P combat. It's very like, it's not very aggressive of a playstyle that you get in like Souls games. It's very like patient. And you wait for the enemy to attack so you can get a free break. But here I got... Boom. We killed him. Easy. Champion defeated. The build... +3 weapon, dude. Yeah. We're very heavy as well. Well, slightly heavy. And, there you go. 29 dex. 26. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. I kept everybody waiting. It was actually not a bad fight. So who's our team? We got El Dantissimo. Imagine doing damage while this guy's on the team. Need to work on your Gara. He's very solid. Yeah. Okay-ish frame now. Oh, we cannot use gear? Oh, man. Ah, boys, we need energy. Wait, why do I have infinite ammo? Huh? Why do I have infinite ammo? Got what? You're bugged? I mean, I'm bugged too. I got infinite ammo. I'm not picking up any energy. Even though I picked up 25... Oh, I picked... Oh, now I'm consuming energy. Infinite ammo's from hand thing? Oh. I was very, Oh my god, these effects. And now I'm out of energy because I forgot this fucking game mode drops no energy. Because they like to fuck you in the ass.
And it goes into the enders all the way. And it is so painful. They have to take drugs, but they enjoy it.
Yeah, like these modes drop no fucking energy.
Oh no. Hello?
What's up, dude? None are better. ETA, EDA are garbage game modes. And the only reason to do them is for Archon shards. If they didn't have Archon shards, they are a complete waste of time. As they're not beneficial at all for your progression. Nourish always affected energy pads. Nourish affects energy from all sources, my guy. Why do you think I always pop Nourish and then use an energy pad? It's all sources. And now I have 0 energy. Man, I love this game. Like, I can't do anything. I have no energy. And then my weapon selection is dog shit. I can't even deal damage. Great design, DE. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Dude, Netrocells, ETA, they're all trash. The only reason you do them is for Archon shards. Otherwise, you do not need to do them, period. As they offer you nothing. They're poorly designed, unbalanced, mostly bugged. Yeah. $68 energy with Nourish. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's the thing. If it wasn't for the shards, I would never play this. It's a complete waste of time. Why do you think people immediately stopped doing call missions when they removed Archon shards from call missions? That was the only reason people were doing call missions. Shards. Once you remove something that's, you know, sought after from a shitty game mode, people will never touch it. The issue with call missions is that they released 3 variations of the missions and they did not improve or invest into them ever. That's why call missions are dead in the water. And the only reason you would want to do call missions is for Archon mods. And if you're thinking, oh, Stynax, you're better off buying Stynax with Plat. To be honest, you're just better off buying the mods and Stynax with Plat than doing call missions. That's that's my main criticism about DE is like they release content and they never improve or expand on that content. Then it just ends up being dead. Yeah. Same thing with the Eidolon hunts nowadays. Do you know you don't have to do 3 Eidolons for your focus? You just go outside, kill Vomvolus, and kill the Terrorlist. You can max out your entire focus school just by doing that. And if you want Eidolon Arcanes, do anything else, and you can still get Eidolon Arcanes. If you want Riven Transmuters, just do Whispers in the Wall, Disruption. Yeah, anything that was remotely unique to Eidolons has been moved. Yeah. which is the sand part. Slam meta, my guy, it's just a fucking slam. A melee influence build still outperforms slam, because you have to realize a slam is, you know, right? Jump and do a slam. Why was I doing that? I was animation locked for some reason. All right, doing that. And now you can just do a melee influence build. You have a 20-meter AoE for each swing. Slams is just bigger number. A fucking glaive melee influence build clears. Way better. And you can do it at a distance. Slam will be still pretty good against tanky single targets setups. This is better than gonna be better than melee influence in that situation. That's the problem with see, people don't realize this, right? It's the problem with every single like ARPG. You will get a setup that's good at clearing and farming. Right? But you have to realize farming and clearing are two different things in the grand scheme of things. If you're doing a specific game mode that requires clearing to farm, then a clearing setup is going to be better. But if it's a build that's for a specific farm, then the clearing build will not outperform the farming setup. You see the two difference? You see the distinction there? For example, a clearing build will be really good at farming quick fishers, while a farming build for specific resources or specific, you know, items will work better with other setups. Like a credit farming setup is different from a clearing setup. Understand? How did I kill so many enemies, have them drop energy orbs, and I didn't get a single energy? What the fuck, man? What is this? So bad.
I think that is not enough. He puts the hand deeper. Those whose rectums have been ruptured.
Can we use more so
Okay,
people having breakfast?
I'm sorry, those whose behinds have been ruptured.
Man, one day I would like to play Warframe without any issues. One day. And when that day comes, I'll be so happy. Ah, I'm out of energy. Steph, welcome back with 13 months. That's 1 year and 1 month. I can count. Hello, welcome. Ah. How have I killed all these enemies and none of them dropped energy? What the fuck? What the fuck is this, man? Holy. Wow,
that's a good question. I don't know.
The Eximus drops way less energy in this this game mode. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, what a holy fuck, man. No, it's not about it. Dude, you can have equilibrium and everything. You still won't get energy. In fucking EDA, these missions, they don't drop fucking energy, man. It's ridiculous. I did that without my 2. Great. You kill so many and they don't drop energy. Holy fuck. At this point, you need Nourish and Equilibrium. And now I lost all my damage because I ran out of fucking energy. Dude, look at that. No orbs dropping. Jesus. Holy fuck. Finally. I want you to run Zenric. Yeah. I just want to reset. Oh, man. To be honest, thank God this is a once a week situation. Imagine you had to do this every day just to farm. Fuck me, dude. All my damage is through exalted weapons, but I can't even use my exalted weapon because the enemies just don't drop anything. Oh. I'm literally doing nothing. Because I have nothing. Man, this is boring as fuck. Holy shit. I feel like a new player who just started with like no mods. Ah, damn. Fuck. Oh, now I'm out of ammo. Oh, he's dead, finally. Guys, okay. My primer will kill him. Eventually. I don't even know what happened there. Something happened. Man, this is so fun. Thanks for this exhilarating, fun experience. Guys, 50 seconds. It's almost over. It's almost over. It's almost over. Then we'll go do this. We'll play this build in an actual fucking mission that doesn't, you know, anally rape you. And cucks you from getting energy. Bro, how does 50 seconds feel like a year? Come on.
Those whose rectums have been ruptured.
Can we use more
Okay, I'm sorry, those whose behinds have been ruptured.
Holy crap. Yeah. Now, this is not mirror defense. This is survival. What's the last mission? Bro, what the fuck is all that endo?
Into the excretory system.
What the fuck was all that endo?
Is not designed to receive. It is only for exit.
Exterminate? All right. Parry it. Guys, did you know that Warframe has a parry mechanic? Did you know that? Did you know that? And nobody fucking uses it because it's absolutely fucking useless. It's one of the most useless mechanics in the entire game. It's a new melee weapon? Yeah, it's fucking generic and shit. Most melee weapons are pretty generic and shit nowadays because of one thing. An arcade. Melee influence just makes every melee setup most boring fucking melee setup. And if you don't, and if you think melee influence is boring, there's also slam builds. So if you didn't like just running and swinging your melee, now there's jump, and doing that. Or this. And you can add both of them together. Slam and melee influence. Not one, but two. Two? Yeah. It's this way. Ready to make. Ooh. Huge damage. Talking about Aroxia? Not really impressed until it's shown in an actual mission. Like a Warframe mission, not 1999. I feel like people are just looking at, oh my god, she can climb walls and go invisible. That's cool and all. Do that in Eris, Kuva tileset, Europa, Grenier tilesets. Do that. Yeah. The plains? Oh yeah, plains of Eidolon. Where are you gonna wall latch there? Guys, wait, there's a rock over there. Give me a second, I'm gonna go to that rock. But let's be honest, nobody plays in Plains of Eidolon. That place is abandoned. Oh, man. It's over, boys. Holy shit, it's over. Oh. And we didn't get any reward. Holy shit. That's great. Here, let me look for the video. Ooh, that's a video you want to see. How to save Bungie. Industry expert speaks. What a thumbnail.
As if that is not enough,
Yeah.
he puts the hand deeper. Those whose rectums have been ruptured.
Let's can we use more sober
Okay,
language? People
those-
are
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
those whose behinds has been ruptured.
There you go.
Hello. I'm here to talk
No, it's not how many shards, it's the color of the shards that matters.
to you about Oraxia, our latest Warframe, our spider Warframe. She was not a myth, but she is a legend. Her passive is whenever she wall latches, she becomes invisible for a few seconds.
This is good and all, but you have to realize where he's showcasing this Warframe. Now, let's I'm gonna quickly go into just your average mission. You know? The missions I know she'll be good in are Void tilesets, Lua tilesets, very good. But then we go to a mission like, let's go to Titan here. Alright? Alright, let's just go to a... Gonna be tanky, she's literally gonna be a health tanker.
Your weapons.
So now,
Music.
perfect example. So she can wall latch here and everything, right? But look at how cramped it's gonna be with her other abilities. This is where I wanted people like to, you know, for them to test it out. This is where you should stress test these special Warframes. Right? I'm gonna be that guy. I hate being that guy, but you know, you gotta look at the you know, the obvious.
Wall latch. Every now and then, you can go about your business undisturbed. You'll see how that plays into the rest of her kit later. For her one, whenever you get an enemy below 50% or in mercy range, they get that mark above their heads. And then you can use her one to instant...
So this is like a better version of Garuda, and a another version of what's that Warframe? There's no, Wukong doesn't have this, right? I know Garuda has something like this with 30% HP. Use her one, and they go one shot. Yeah.
Kill them and gain a bunch of orbs out of it. So you get health orbs and energy orbs. The amount depends on your power strength, so it is pretty useful. For her two, you create this web, and as you can see, you capture all of them here.
This is a really good ability.
They get their
However,
broken, so
I can already see the issues with this ability. And what's the issue? Number one, Ancient Healers and Xmas units.
That means they take extra damage from attacks, so they're quite vulnerable to you right now.
And the one being tied to... I don't know if you can just use it freely or you have to wait for someone to be at 50% HP. Because if you have to wait for someone to be at 50% HP all the time to use the first ability, then, you know, it's just like, eh.
For 3, she will set everyone with toxin, and then as you kill them, they'll start spawning little guys. So look at that. That's my little scuttler. A little friendo that has joined the battle. And basically, as they die from being marked by the 3, they'll all start creating little spiders that will now come help me. As you can see, now they're all getting in range, so you can come in. And
so this is like another way. So if you haven't noticed, what's another frame that does pouncy gameplay? I can tell you 2 frames that do pouncy gameplay. 1, Varuna. 2, Garuda. Wait. Varuna? Garuda? Why do they got the same? Ura? That kind of, you know, they rhymes like that, right? Wow. What a coinky dink.
Eliminate them after the fact. So look at my little army over here. Attack!
Okay, here's another thing you have to realize about AI like this that's going to track and distract enemies. It's going to mess up with enemy spawns. Why do I say that? Because there are a few things that already mess up with enemy spawns. When you spawn Necros's summons, they fuck with enemy spawns. Number 2, Nidus's maggots. When you put your Ravenous, they fuck with enemy spawns. Number 3, if you're using duplicate bond, they fuck up with enemy spawns. See, this looks good and all, but you have to realize the actual implication of these, you know, abilities. Summoner's Wrath and Kamisato won't work with our Araxius. Here's the thing, with any minion Warframe, we don't have the ability to, you know, command our minions. You can do that when you're doing call missions. I bet a lot of you forget that like in call missions, it was the only freaking time where you can command minions. You cannot command minions in actual gameplay.
Now, for the 4th one, I become the spider. I gain the ability to go on 4 legs. As you can see, my health got increasing.
This I like this
Significantly. It's double.
It's buffering. It's probably going to play. It's on 1080p premium.
Having strength, and when I tap shift, I can web into any wall and wall latch forever. So you can basically be.
Can you do this on the ground to propel yourself forward faster?
Going from wall to wall with this, and it is quite powerful to work along with.
Because you have to realize you can't do this in every tile set.
As long as you're in it, and as you can see, the mobility is quite good.
There you go.
Also use it on the ground.
Okay, you can use it on the ground.
This is your roll, so I can just use this and travel pretty quickly with this.
Yeah, but when you're not, so here's the thing: when you're not on the ground, you don't get the invisibility.
On the wall, that's when I actually wall latch and become invisible.
Yeah.
From here, I can use it directly to kill enemies with my 1. And also, well, obviously, I kind of dilly-dallied a little bit.
So even though it looks interesting, I already have a lot of doubts.
Most of my scuttlers are gone. I only have 3 of the little ones, but, you know, they're still doing some work over there. Also, while I'm in the spider form, all my attacks deal toxin damage, and enemies I kill do a toxin nova around it. So it's pretty good to spread that. Synergizes great with Archon
Continuity.
For example, if you want to spread corrosive all over the place, or with some of the...
Yeah, we can get some green shard actions with this Warframe.
Yeah, that's about it. That's how Araxi works, as you can see.
So what do you guys think?
Want to just kind of
2 yellows, 3 greens?
Web around. Just kind of, it's just a very different way to play around and move, but it's a lot of fun, and you can keep.
Yeah, any Warframe with shields can shield gate.
Your little army of spiders, which let's get some out.
Looks like she has the same amount of shields as Grendel.
To
Or
any
Valkyrie.
of the victims that are weakened out, and you can sustain all your energy needs and health needs. That's it. Hope you like it. Hope you're looking forward to playing.
I like her second and third ability, but at the same time, you know, we'll see.
Today's a good day. Nobody's screaming.
That's some of the things I'm worried about with Oraxia, because this was the same thing when they introduced Yoreli. Those who don't remember, when they first introduced Yoreli, I was like, a K drive in regular missions is going to be so dog shit. Guess what? When we actually got our hands on Yoreli, we couldn't go through a door because her hitbox was so massive. She still has collision issues, but back then it was a lot worse. Now it's slightly worse, but back then it was horrible to maneuver with Yoreli. Like 10 times worse than now.
Hey, have you seen?
All right. What are our last things?
I was getting into trouble.
Archon Hunt. All right, let me close all of these. All right, we got Blue Shard Hunt. Yeah, whoever wants to join for this. Do Netracell? I'll do it after. Oberon? You know what? We'll play Oberon. Fuck yeah. We'll play it for the boys. All right. Oberon. Come here. You know what he needs? And you know what? We have a lot of yellow shards. All right, we can spare some. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? I'll give him a red right there. Why not? Fuck slam builds, man. That shit is the most boring garbage I've ever seen in my entire life. Come on. You gotta make the game even more boring? Do that. But whatever floats your boat.
Action is coming. I promise you.
How much range we got? We got 235 giga range. Yeah, we're chilling. So we only got Feather. Anyone else join for Archon Hunts? Since we're running Nourish. Actually, no, we won't do that. I mean, I kind of need to level up the Exceltra, so might as well finish leveling it up. And do that. And the only good melee weapon in the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Do I have... If I use this augment... Yeah, let's do this one. Probably drop this one. How many meters do we have? We lose the 360. All right, one more spot if someone wants to join for this amazing thing called Archon Hunts. One more spot left. Exclamation IGN. Sampo, you can still use this the stompies. I mean the Sampotes. But bruh, I'm telling you, that gameplay, melee gameplay, is so boring nowadays. I seriously do not see myself, you know, just playing melee influence or you know, slam builds, all this stuff. I don't know, man. That's why I prefer guns more in this game nowadays, just because they do feel different, unique. Not all the guns perform the same.
In here, sunshine.
They could use the same arcanes, but they just all feel different.
Have you seen Vaquero anywhere? The little bastard always
Yeah.
gets into the weirdest of places in here.
Let me hit scan funnies. All right, so it's a 3-man team. Let's go. People are done with Archon hunts. Oh, with the other things.
Where I'd be. Amir's a boy, Quincy's a thundercloud.
Yeah, I have so many different ways to play with guns. But with melee, it's just like, you know?
Whatever Azul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride.
Yes! Let me get some energy. What mission is this? Find toxin.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst.
What mission is this? Sabotage. Did we ever have a sabotage in Archon hunts?
Cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Oh, I'm doing the calendar or why? Replace Saren? My guy, before you ask those questions, look at what makes what frame, you know, useful. Just try to think for yourself. Come on. It's not rocket science. Please. Use head, please. Woo. No shards and tank. What else do they have though, if they don't have shards?
The golden makers lead the system to waste. And your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth born.
Forma BP? Ugh. Not even a crafted Forma? Jesus. You can't give away one Forma crafted? Come on, DE. Not even one? No enemies? First time? First time?
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Omniforma BP is the biggest waste of your time and a scam. It's cheaper to just buy Omniforma bundle. Yeah. We have a first time emote, by the way. There we go, yeah. First time? There you go. Alright, next mission. What's the next mission? Okay. Boys. Okay.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember Natalia?
Oh, it's not the shitty... Okay, this is an okay tile set. Oh my god, if it was that other tile set that was massive... Ugh. Don't worry, boys. I have hallowed ground. There we go. Finally died. Holy shit. Wait, did... Dude, the enemies are underground. What the fuck? What are you guys doing here? Huge. Wait, they captured my fucking booba. How dare you? And this is my Borderlands playlist. It's got a mixture of a bunch of like indie music and all that. Pretty nice. Pretty chill. Got a bunch of the heavy. Been obsessed with the heavy ever since Borderlands. Touch Grass Prime. True. Oh, come here. Giga finisher. Hey. No. No stealing my interception target. Wait. Yes, please unalive yourself. Thank you. Does this guy have a head? No, he has no head. Haven't played in 5 years? Do your quests. That's it. And then go watch videos. I think that's the best way to catch yourself up, in a way. Watch some streams and ask specific questions. Not very vague ones. Like, so what's new? I haven't played in a while. I don't fucking know what you know, you know? The answer is yes. You gotta make your questions very Pacific, like the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Because if you ask vague questions, it's like you're gonna... There's gonna be more questions followed up. It's like going to a restaurant and then saying, "Hey, you guys serve food?" Yeah, of course we serve food. Like, what food do you want? Right. We have, this is a fucking Italian restaurant. We serve pasta. We serve this. Do you guys got burgers? Sir, this is an Italian restaurant. Yeah, but I want a burger. Yeah. Don't be that guy. You got it? Awesome. Trying to order a sandwich in France without knowing French. Man, you can order a sandwich in French. Oh, you don't even need to talk. Just point. Universal language.
Stop it. Get some help.
Huh? Might be fryer? No. I've tried them. You have to go to a place that serves like actual smash burgers to get a decent burgers. Because I don't know, for some reason here, any fucking weird restaurant, fancy restaurant, burgers are not supposed to be like this, okay? Stop this. What lunatic is gonna have a burger like this? A burger is supposed to be fit in your hands, and your mouth is supposed to, you know, be able to bite into that fucking burger. All right? Tall burgers are not burgers. Get that shit out of here. All right? Smack yourself. What the fuck is that? Yeah. I'm not doing a scene for Blacked. What the fuck? I want that shit to fit in my mouth. Oh god. You know? Then Incarnate evolving weapons.
Why are you gay?
He says I'm gay.
You are gay.
Yeah. You wider, not taller? Exactly. Karis and Mirage, or just do Exceltra and Mirage. It's way better. No reload issues. Eating rice with a fork. Guys, there's only 2 ways to eat rice properly. All right? Spoon, fork, or your hands. Yeah, not even chopsticks. Get that shit out of here. No. Spoon, fork, or your hands. Spoon, fork as in the spoon to pick up the rice, the fork to push it in, you know? Boom. You know how they do it in, you know, Southeast Asia. Or your hands, how they do it in, like, every other country. Except, you know, the West. Eating rice with a fork is stupid. It's the dumbest shit I've seen in my entire life. And yes, I'm looking at you if you eat a rice with a fork. You should be judged.
To face the possibility that I'm right.
Speaking, you know, I got rice right here. I didn't finish my my fucking thingy. Right? See, use this fork, you know. There you go. See how it fits in perfectly? Hold the spoon like this, the fork like this.
German food. German food? Yeah. We found German tourists. We're cooking them. Very, very good.
Right?
Serve me the
You
head
pick it up.
like predator.
The fork is there. Push. And if you have like a vegetable or a piece of meat, you can pick it up with your fork. You got rice. You have way better control. Better articulation. See? I grew up with Filipinos, so I was taught to eat like this, and it's the best way to eat rice. Unbeatable. That's a good one. No, I'm not Pinoy, but I grew up with him. I don't know. Why do I still haven't finished this water bottle? Shit. That's bad. I gotta throw that bottle out. Yeah. Otherwise, use your hands. It's another great way to eat with rice because you have a lot of control.
If I didn't have you to talk to.
But the only time I would ever eat with like my hands, if it's like, you know, you never do like a big Arab gathering, you know, everybody sits down with a big ass plate, you know, and get your uncle sitting there, you know, the leg up like that, your dad's over there, you know. That's the only time when I'll eat with like my hands, when like is like a like an old school gathering like that.
The being I once called brother destroyed Boreal, and it was mine.
Otherwise, I'm sitting down on my on the table, eating with a spoon and fork, my rice. Eating with your Chinese friends, parents growing up, a bowl of rice, shower with chopsticks, yeah. But yeah, if you have your rice on a bowl and then you just put your toppings on there, that's also a great way to eat because it's also a nice way to share and portion your food out. And rice is the most versatile food in the entire world. Nothing is as versatile as rice. And no matter what you say right now, you cannot argue there. Yeah. Yeah, rice is meta. Rice can be anything. Pizza's bread, my guy. Bread is the second. Starter Blade? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow it's either between Continuing Lies of P or Starter Blade. What do you mean pizza ain't food? Bread is the second most versatile. Number one is rice. Because rice can be pretty much anything. Rice can be dessert, alcoholic drink, a hair product. You know what I'm saying? All of those things. No! He died. A hair product? Yes. The starch from rice water is actually used as a hair product. You didn't know that? Google that now. Corn, maize. Yeah. A lot of starch is really good for like carb starchy foods. Really good for, you know, as like a vessel. You have what is that? What was that? Ugali and fufu. Right? Fufu is Nigerian or Central African. Then you have ugali, which is like the Eastern African version. Eggs are protein. Yeah.
He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Kazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Rice can be a weapon? Yes. Oh yeah, you can also... This is the other horrible side. Rice can be used as confetti. Don't throw rice. Right? You ever go to a wedding and you see people throwing rice? I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? They're wasting food! Gotta be slapped! The fuck? Ugali and Yama? Yeah. You know, meat. Exactly. What a waste? Exactly. Ah, come here. Oh, what are these effects? Come on, DE. Holy shit. Oh, wait. I don't have my ground. Where the fuck is it? Use Rice's art? Yep. Alright, let's revive this guy. Are you up? You dropped poo-poo on the ground. Huh. Look at these guys. They died. They're not playing Oberon. Weakling. Bro! She was pulling my ass. Yeah, there's onigiri. Onigiri is just literally rice, salt, and a little bit of vinegar. That's it. You'd be surprised that a lot of like countries, Asian countries and African countries consume a lot of carbs, but they're still very lean because of all the work that they do. Right? They eat a lot of like carb dishes. There's even a dish in East Africa like called potato soup. In Swahili, it's called batata za urojo. Doesn't matter if I pronounce that bad or whatever. Right? It's literally just like a turmeric-based broth. So it's yellow. And they put a lot of cassava chips, potatoes, and falafel. It's just carbs. Just carbs. If you want protein, sure, you can put a little bit of like beef chunks in there, but it's just mostly carbs. And then they just eat that and it fuels them.
Being bored is worse than being overworked.
Rice with schnitzel's your favorite?
Place to sit in here, sunshine.
But what is it? Chicken schnitzel, beef. What's the protein in there?
So sore, and not the kind I enjoy. Maybe
meat is expensive. Meat is expensive. That is true.
So, what adventures have you been on today, my heart?
But it's very easy to consume, and guess what? It fills you up, and it's more than enough that you more than enough sustenance that you need for like the start of the day or lunch.
Who says I'm gay?
Me.
You are gay.
You're late. I make you pay.
Yeah, and it's a balanced fucking diet, right? All right, boys, we did it. We did our weeklies. Let's have a look at the calendar. Do we really look at this calendar? Yes, we'll do more shields. Wow, congratulations. Oh, we already did this? Secondary. All right, we'll do that one. Wait, did I? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did I finish the first? What the fuck? Ah, it doesn't matter. Kill 750 Tekrots.
Bruh.
All right, so we have two options to make things brain dead. Daco left. Daco was like, fuck that. Sevagoth. Press 2 and 1. You know, but I want. You know what? I want to play Gara. Not fair. I didn't get to play my Gara. You ain't doing that? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Wait, that's Tekrot, right? Yeah, that's Tekrot. Rewards are not worth it? I mean, I already finished one whole calendar, so might as well do the other one. I save myself time.
Each enemy is more powerful.
Calendar gets worse. You know, you realize that the calendar is not automated, right?
Will you succeed?
Yeah, we can easily do this tech rot mission. Oh my god, look at that energy orbs are dropping. Jeez. Look at that night and day difference.
Oh my fuck. Are you rich? Gotta be rich. You work at the airport, huh? Like, did you find the One Piece?
Oh, look at that. Yeah, EDA is there's something wrong with energy drops in EDA, I'm telling you. That place like drops 0 orbs. Yeah. Did you do the calendar? Good luck. There used to be a shard every week. Well, think of it like this. You did ETA, EDA, you didn't get a shard. And plus, the shard that you're getting is probably not a shard that you want anyway. Man, maybe one day DE will have a good reward pool, you know, from a meaningful mission. The spider frame, that spider frame, I can already see a lot of issues with the spider frame. Unfortunately, I'm not like one of those guys like, oh my god, this is so cool. Kind of look at, you know, I'm more of a realist. I don't get excited unless it's something game-changing. What issues? Look at the mission where he was playing Auraxia. Now put that into a regular mission. If they can actually nail her movement, yep. I wonder why they showcased her kit in a very open tile set. You know? How does she feel in those other tile sets?
But me I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
Yeah, this is your normal Warframe tile set right here.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some 4X, or get the hell out of there.
Most of them are like this fucking tight. You know, outside 1999 is very wide and open. Like your mom. Anyway, oh god. I need help. I need help. The camping frame? Oh, she's not a camping frame. She's very agile and mobile. But the issue is like her mobility, you know, can be hindered quite a lot depending on what type of tile set she's in. Mesa, what do you want, Mesa Acolyte? Oh, there you are. I'm just gonna ignore Mesa Acolyte. She's gonna walk into my thing eventually and die. Good idea for the spider frame for the Grenier-oriented missions would be like her 4 acts as a gyroscope. It makes her walk on walls and ceilings. Oh, like, you know, just do a 360 around everything.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming with the rot.
That's too complex of a code.
This. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Hey, even Grendel's ball gets stuck sometimes. 610 so far. God damn. Also, how have I not picked this up? Is it bugged? No, it's not bugged. I was meta? Meta for what? In Warframe, it's not... You don't have a generalized meta. There's a meta for something. It's a meta for what? And usually, a frame becomes meta for something specific when they have an ability or a synergy that helps them doing that content. So how Titania, right? Titania with Thermal Sunder, still very good and meta for low-level fishers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, infinite ammo with sights. I mean, he's just fixing an issue that the game has, right? Yeah, none of us had this problem with running out of ammo because of Primary Merciless. When they nerfed Primary Merciless and ammo economy, you know, that's how sight, you know, became useful. Are we done? Are we done? Oh, we're done. Holy shit, we're done. Where's extraction? We are done. It's back down there. Then it's straight. Then it's up. It's this way. Then it's this way. Oh, there's a toxin guy, but we one-shot him because we're Gara. You go this way. Might as well pick this up. How did I miss that? There we go. You go this way. This is a fucking maze. Yeah, so imagine Araxia moving around in this tile set. Yeah. Here is fine, right? Very open. You have all this space to jump around, swing.
So we value the importance of clarity and purpose.
It is a lie. Huh? The lies are here.
Today's a good day.
All right.
Nobody's screaming, nobody's bleeding.
Next mission. We'll just take Letty's powers. To be honest, we don't need that for frames, right? Actually, maybe no, for prime frames, maybe. Let's check. Reactor. We have 10 blue. Ooh. Catalyst. Oh, we definitely gonna take the catalyst. Yeah, we're only using those for prime frames, right? So, catalyst is way better. Guys, I think we're done. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh.
Sorry.
You miss Warframe? My guy, just try other games. It's a chance to, be free. Am I excited for Owlware? Nope. I am not excited for any new content that's coming into Warframe because none of it looks game-changing or exciting. I want them to focus on important things. Unfortunately, they did not do that, so I'm not hyped. I've been desensitized. That's the sad part. Now you could be excited. You know, everybody's different. But unfortunately, I've been desensitized to the point where, you know, it just doesn't feel Warframe anymore.
Have you to talk to? Soul knows where I'd be. Amir's aboard.
Let's go finish up this build again. Let me double check on the... Do I need to put Forma here? We'll put this one. Yeah, now we can run whatever we want. I should move this there. Was it Voltaic? There we go. Boom. What did I have there? What the fuck did I have there? Do I need the electric mod? Yeah. Oh yeah, Blood Rush. Oh, I was missing Blood Rush. Oh damn. I totally forgot. Yeah, because it's more like more status effects. There you go. I mean, what else would we put there?
I'm gonna go take a long, hot bath.
And it helps with afflictions, right? To do more damage.
If you wanna join me, I won't say no.
A Bane mod?
Worst part about this shithole? Weak cuff. All limbs intact? No extra holes? Good. Nobody gets to see you break us.
You could.
Me.
But I feel like, you know, just having another DOT buffed with what do you call it? Choose Roar. Imagine using Roar on Baruch.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Good luck.
Warrior's death.
Hello? By the way, there's no sound in this area. You see? You hear that? Nothing. Yeah, duration-based helmets on Baruch don't go together. The main issue with Baruch is that he needs to be negative duration to spam his 2 to reduce his to erode his restraint. You know? And you don't even need Warcry. Now, let's get some footage of these things. Do this. And now I can recast my 2. And that's fast erosion right there. Want to get at least to 75%. And it's a free viral primer with my companion. And there's another problem with Baruch getting started with his thing. And there you go. The block combo. Big kabloomies. That's actually quite a decent nuke when you think about it. Yeah, Blast Rook. And basically good for every scenario. Good for every scenario. Gus. Gauss. Sorry. Wisp. Um... 90%, I would say. You can also use what's her face? Pro T. Jade, imagine. Dude, Jade is just one playstyle. The most uninspiring frame I've seen. The frame that got you to stop playing Mesa. Damn. I forgot I have to do my 2. You use Chroma most of the time? That's fine. You can use whatever frame. Another issue with Jade is how slow she is. Just because she can fly doesn't mean she can move faster. Someone who's on the ground... Here. A fucking Ivara dodge rolling is still faster than Jade flying. Yeah. Yeah. Hildren versus Jade, who's fastest? Hildren can equip Molt or what do you call it? Lavos's ice thing. I forgot the... And move way fast. Vile Rush, yeah. So Hildren is faster. And Hildren, right? She has her her dodge roll, mid-air dodge roll. So they have all these things to buff movement. Woo! Not bad, right? It's not your typical Baruch playstyle, but it's still kicking a lot of ass. The block combo, and we'll still be able to one-shot acolytes. There we go. Because I was like, where are the acolytes? It's violence. Okay, okay, okay. Really, really, really. Oh, dude. He literally went invincible. Sorry, not invincible. He fucking went around the corner. So my slat attack didn't hit him. Woo! Her dodge roll? Yeah, but compared to Hildren. Is Baruch a lot better now? With building combo, he's 1,000,000 times better. But with his core kit, he's still the same. The main issue with Baruch is his whole erode mechanic. His first ability is like absolutely dog shit. His second ability, the main issue with his second ability is that you cannot recast it. So eroding your restraint takes a lot longer. And if you want to erode your restraint faster, you'd have to use your first ability. But using your first ability means you cannot attack, because if you attack, you're not being you're a pacifist. So you literally have to stand still, get shot at to get a perfect dodge to erode your restraint and put enemies to sleep. But if you put enemies to sleep, they cannot shoot at you. Do you see how the two abilities contradict each other? And people are like, no, man, Baruch is fine. Baruch is fine. I do damage. Dude, doing damage and playing them are two different things. If you compare Baruch to Valkyr, Valkyr outperforms Baruch on how, easy it is to start damage. Think about it. How do you start damage with Valkyr? Press 2 for Hysteria. Sorry, not Hysteria. Warcry, and then 4 to go into Hysteria, and that's it. You're done. Baruch, guys, just wait. Don't kill them. I need to put them to sleep.
Different from a cucumber.
I need to put them to sleep, guys.
From a banana. You cannot equate.
Excalibur, press 4, start swinging. If they change it to where his 2 is recastable and you're able to restrain, or the erosion has a higher percentage, then oh yeah, and it's not hindered by line of sight. My God. Baruch will be 10 times better. Opinion, have you not seen what happened to Excalibur? Exclamation Excalibur. Ah, here comes another acolyte. It's not violence, so it's gonna be brain dead. Oh, speaking of Valkyr. Where is she? Alright. I'm better! I need to put that Homelander. See, the people who complain about survivability are mostly new players or people who don't know how to utilize movement in Warframe. That's about it. Or utilizing the Warframe's abilities. That's it. You'll be surprised once you learn that movement is what part of Warframe's survivability. It will blow your mind. Positioning and movement. Yeah. This is very chill. And it's not even an influence build. I mean, it's an explosions build. But yeah, it is something.
Explosions!
Baruch disruption build is literally, you know, go into your 4, do a slide into a slam. Or just a slam. Oh, look at that. Woo! I love the explosions. And the range is insane, though. Goodbye, Eximus. All right, let's get out of here. You know, I'm kind of happy that we're not doing influence. Cuz holy hell, man. I'm so sick and tired of influence setups. It's like, yeah. You want to nuke, just run melee influence, right? But this shit nukes too. Yeah. Blast afflictions. Surprisingly good. Who would have thought? I was skeptical. I'm like, blast afflictions with Baruch? Nah. Let me try it out. Where's this Eximus? Oh, right there. Oh, another acolyte. Time to one-shot this acolyte. Let's go down here for, you know, a flat surface. Oh, this guy. He's dead. Oh, man. Beautiful. All right. There we got some footage. Oh, it's this tile set. Oh, but extractions here.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Yes. All right, let's finish up. We got like 1 spoon. Just we can split this up. All right. We got the carrot because it's a carrot. All right. Spoon. I eat the rice.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
The rice is good. You know, you got white rice, chia seeds, and kidney beans. So it's got a lot of fiber. Fills you up, and you shit good.
A banana is different from a cucumber. A carrot is different from a banana. You cannot equate bananas. Mbogoya, bananas.
All right. We're finished with our lunch. Keep it English.
So,
Blast Excalibur. With what? Blast Excalibur and what? Wait, you know what we got? We got Cock 0. Heavy? I'm not doing heavy. Oh, damn, that's cold. I love that. Yeah, I'm not doing like heavy or slams, all that shit.
Do you have cock? Remember
For Excalibur?
cock?
No, that's
Please
horrible.
give me cock. I want a cock. And ask them the price of cock.
Ah.
How much is this?
Mm-hmm. Good stuff. All right, so Blast Afflictions, Baruch, pretty good. Cold beer? Nah, you don't need no alcohol. Just have a cock zero. You know? Ugh. Diet Coke? Ew, no. Coke Zero. Diet Coke has no flavor. What do you mean it's an odd can shape? It's a 330 mil. What? You've never seen this kind of can? This is the most regular ass can. Go-to energy drink? At the moment, Monster. The mango one. White claw shape? What do you mean white claw shape? You miss anything? Yeah. We're just testing out our Blast Rook. We could either release the video tomorrow. I'll see if I'll just start editing it tonight. We'll see. Pardon me. Damn, the burps. Monster give me headaches? No. How many energy drinks do you drink? Just drink one. Yeah. Mango Loco? Yes. I actually have a... Guys, I need to clear my desk. This is what I have on my desk. I have this water bottle. I have this freshly opened can. And I have my BBC. And a Monster energy drink. Oh, shit. Oh. That's something. After 2 days, this was Saturday. Yeah, it was on Saturday. Yeah, I did finish it. Oh god. Okay. Who else we're gonna look at? You know who needs a fucking update? This guy. The last time I did a build for him was Barrow Strike. Oh, by the way, Mutilus is bugged for some reason. Projectiles don't go through it. You saw that? Pardon me.
Hunter, where would the sanctuary be?
I was trying to order the monster, the strawberry one, the pink one, but it 2 weeks and it wasn't delivered, so I had to cancel the delivery. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I just went back to the mango one. I love the Nidus rework concept. We're making to be honest, I don't know. That Nidus thing just happened out of nowhere. Because I was trying to do a video for something and that happened. So see, operator damage is not going through. And my own bullets are not going through. Nice, DE. See, this is how it's... See, this is damage. Okay. No damage. Cheers. Cheers.
Huh?
It's bouncing back, yep. For those who don't know, read what it says, guys. Firing through adds 100% electric damage for each mass fired. Okay. And then kabloomies. Not only that, this is supposed to give you crit stuff. Here. Let's go to here we go. There you go. Here we go. Shots. Let me zoom in for you guys so you can read it as well. Shots through the orb deal increased electric damage with increased critical chance and crit multiplier. This is from the Warframe wiki itself, the official Warframe wiki. Okay. We go back here. It doesn't even tell you the full fucking description. Wall of text. Come on, DE. Come on, DE. Why? What? Why? What? Look at my shots. They're bouncing off. Nothing is going through. See, I took this out, you know, with my Titania to shoot through it. And I'm like, why am I not doing any damage? See? This gives you more thingamabob, more blobs. It could be the augment that's bugging it. Let's remove the augment. Could be the augment, right, guys? Could be the augment. Nope. Nope. It's still bouncing off. Fix your game, please. Please. Huh? Please? The only use for this weapon was for its damage buff. But guys, remember, me asking for things to be fixed means I hate the game. Welcome to the internet. Yes. Simulacrum. It's not a simulacrum bug. I took this out into actual gameplay. Right? It doesn't work.
What just happened now? What did I do? What does
Scam in Naros, man.
What is this now?
What build was this? Oh, this is. Oh yeah, this was the natural talent. Oh shit, this was before Archon shards. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Now we have a free slot. Hot diggity dang. All right. Well, what we gonna put? What we gonna put? Yeah. To be honest, Let's see. You came into an issue a few days ago with wild relic farming. The countdown bugged and your friend was stuck while the countdown on screen couldn't move or anything. Yeah, that's happened a lot. You see your Saren build, see if it's okay. Link, sure. All right, guys. We haven't touched this build in God knows how long. All right. So... This was pretty much you drop the Quanta and you drop the Flechette Orb. Drop the Flechette Orb. Drop the Flechette Orb. This is blocking my Flechette Orb. Remember, guys, I hate the game. That's why when I'm saying fix the game, it means I really hate the game. It's not because shit is fucking broken and doesn't work. No. I guess the way I say it, you know, it's just the you know, the way I say it, you know. D, please, sir, fix this buggy mess. We like to play the game. No, it's not like it wasn't working before, right? Right? All right, Saren. Great. We can't do it here. Let's go to relay. Vid redeem. Yeah, I see it. All right. What are we doing with Saren here? She got Archon Shard. What Archon Shard she got? All right. Let's see. Catalyzing shields. Well. We can see already a few problems. One of the problems is max your arcanes. And then max your mods. You'll do, you know, way better. Just max those. Day and night difference. Okay, catalyzing shield with brief respite. That's just fine. And put more Forma. Of course, if you don't have best mod in the game, PSF, run Handspring. Right? Adding more Forma will allow you to run better mods. Better. And you'll have better energy economy because you're running a low-level flow with Blind Rage. So, yeah. And I would suggest getting rid of Armor Intensify and running... Precision Intensify, so your roar will be stronger. Yeah, otherwise it's an okay build. Yeah. This is 13 capacity, 14 capacity. At the moment, it wouldn't matter if you moved either one. So again, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. Another thing, if you don't want to... You can save yourself some mod space. You can drop Equilibrium. Alright? And run Equilibrium Shards. You can do that way. Raw and Saren is one of the best combos in the entire game. Emerald Tau for Toxin status damage shards. To be honest, not really needed. You don't need those. Number one, you can drop Hornet Strike, and you can drop Merciless, and you can run Cascadia Flare instead. This will save you a lot more because this and this are the same multiplier. So it's like 1 + 1 instead of 2 × 2, you know? So just drop this, run Cascadia Flare, and you can run a Heat mod, free base damage. And so once you free up base damage, you'll have a free slot that can be anything else. Sentient Surge, absolutely must. If this is not maxed, don't build any gun. Max your multi-shot mod, very important. I would do this, right? You can drop Lethal Torrent. You can run Anemic Agility for better fire rate. And max out this mod. So this will be all your multi-shot mod. Right? So see, Galvanized Shot, Hornet Strike, and Merciless. This is all the same multiplier. So you're like wasting mod slots. You see what I'm saying? And this combo, it's weird. Yeah. Because remember, Hornet Strike, you know, Prime Pressure Point, all of that, they're the same multiplier. And you add, if you put a, what do you call it, base damage arcane, it's the same thing. So it's better to spread your multipliers rather than having the same multiplier. Mega Meteor with a 17 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Dende. Now, what we got here? What's the ribbon? Crit chance and multi-shot with Sentient Surge and Creeping Bullseye. This is the most, like, here's another thing about same multiplier. All of this is unnecessary. And plus, you're running a beam weapon, all right, with barely any fire rate. You're better off having fire rate. Drop this for Anemic Agility. 10 times better. All right, and I'm guessing you're running Nourish because that's where you're... Yeah. Yeah. That's where you're getting your viral from. And... to be honest, right? I would say, what's that other crit damage mod? I would even drop this one for crit damage. Maybe more crit damage. They're diminishing returns. Too much diminishing returns. Ceramic Dagger. What is this for? So what I'm looking at here, this is probably a heavy attack build. Otherwise, I don't understand the build. Because you got Doughty on rank, like very low rank, so it's completely useless. With a status chance, crit damage. Well, what's this build for? You know, critical delay, vital sense, different, right? They're different. I don't understand this build. What are you trying to do with this build? And the Saren build, let's see. Corrosive Rejection. This is fucking useless on Saren. Because this is a range build. You're running with Spores. This is redundant, not needed. And you're running a Umbral build, so you're health tanking. Drop this. If you don't have PSF, run Handspring. Use Molt, and then also use like fucking any Incarnate Melee that gives you movement speed. This is like useless, and use like a gun with Amalgam Serration if you want speed. You're better off running with a utility mod here. That's going to be way better than this. Also, if you're running a health tank build, max your fucking mods. All right, guys, max your mods. Right? Stop being cheap. Go max your fucking mods. That's the worst thing I've seen. Max your fucking mods. Don't say you're poor. Go max your fucking mods. Yeah.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Exactly. All right. What is this? Weird stuff. What is this? Agacore? What if I tell you, drop this, run, what's that arcane? Overcharger? What the fuck is it? No. Outburst. Right? No, not outburst. What's that elemental one? Empowered. There you go. Run empowered. Empowered. You already have base damage here. Free base damage, multi-shot and toxin. This replaces your toxin mod and your base damage mod. Okay. And not necessary. And you're running too much. That's a lot of elemental damage, right? So you already have a lot of toxin here. Run an unranked cold mod. All right. And yeah, you can keep that if you want. And run empowered here. And you can also try electricity instead. All right, you can try that. All right, so we got to redeem here.
Hello. Hello? Like that?
Let's see.
Hey everyone, Cool Kid here, and welcome back to Weird and Obscure Stuff, the rapid-fire Warframe trivia series that is slowly but surely approaching the length of One Piece. I don't want to waste too much of your time, so spoiler warning like always, and without further ado, let's rock.
Okay. Weird and obscure
it's
stuff.
Ding dong react time. Let's
If
react,
you equip
boys.
regular
It's
bow
react
skins
time.
on Artemis Bow, the model for the skin's quiver becomes the arrow. Swift Mercy's mercy kill speed doesn't apply to thralls. Normally, Tenet weapons that are bought from Glast have no icon next to them that shows their source, unlike regular Kuva and Tenet weapons, which do. However, if you rename one of these weapons, it will have the icon, which can let you come up with some fun names. Corpus Interception nodes have collision and can be stood on, while Grenier and Orican towers have none and can be phased through.
Yeah, because they're old tile sets. Yeah.
Corvex's Chirinka pillars can lift the Jackal, but only in the circuit for—
Guy, it's not Chirinka pillar. Those are called Chankla pillars. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. That's, Chankla pillars. Clearly, that's how you pronounce them.
Some reason. The pillars themselves also block the grid wall attack. Wukong and Jade can use their exalted weapons before the casting animation actually finishes. Quick flashing lights warning. These shelves near Aoi explode in a bright flash of light when Bulla jumped on, and even stranger, they actually— These shelves near Aoi explode in a bright flash of light when Bulla jumped on, and even stranger, they actually use your Warframe's energy colors. The secondary color is for the initial flash before it rapidly fades into the primary
Why? Why is that even a thing?
color. For whatever reason, a toaster can be found on the stage in stage defense. Unlike other Mark I weapons, the Mark I Strun doesn't mention its Mark I status in its description.
Whose idea was
EDA and
this?
ETA rewards will combine in the end of mission screen if you do them back to back.
Because it's bugged.
Gara's Mass Vitrify stops Legocytes from escaping as they can't move through it. On top of that, Spectro Rage can also be used to stall them out, as Legocytes will focus on attacking it over escaping. This
That's
suicide
interesting.
room houses a single crate behind this breakable wall, which I'm gonna have to talk for a minute to show as it takes some effort to reach. So, did you guys hear that scientists studied brains? To talk for a minute to show as it takes some effort to reach.
Do you have cock? Remember cock? Please give me cock. I want a cock. And ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
I mean, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, but you know, you know.
You serious?
Just saying. All right.
So, did you guys hear that scientists studied brains from 2016 to now and found that the amount of plastic in our brain has increased by 50%? The average person has about 7 grams of plastic in their brain these days. That's as much as a plastic spoon. There is about a spoon's worth of plastic in your brain. Your Necromech's landing VFX use your Warframe's energy color the first time they're summoned in a mission, with every subsequent summon using the mech's energy colors. If you bullet jump right as you land in a social space, you'll perform a weird neutral bullet jump where you go straight upwards with the height of a normal jump.
Here's an obscure one for you. I don't know if he's covered this before, but let's go here. Let me see if I can replicate this properly. But your Warframe will do a weird T-pose like this if you try to bullet jump after exiting the navigation. There you go. Just did it. Look at that. You see that? Yeah, that's one for you right there. Clip and ship it. Is not covered that one? Ah, there you go. That's one for you.
Now time for a small section on fun asset reuse. The Juno Sapper MOA uses 2 static cores as its gun. The spines
I didn't notice that.
On the Rabbleback Hyena are made up of enlarged Avia armor shoulder pieces. The back mount thing on the Icemire Hyena is the Sentinel Coltech mask. And finally, Vapus Prod crewmen use K-Drive engines as their shoulder armor. Weirdly enough, Archon
interesting reused assets
armor set that isn't obtainable by players. I just think that's strange because it seems like you'd be able to buy this. When a birthday for Minerva or Velemir is present on the calendar, it shows their Kim profile picture while in the orbiter, but if you're in Holvania when you view the calendar, they'll show up as their pixelated portrait like every other Hex member.
Huh.
The icon for Varuna's 4th ability, Ulfrin's Descent, shows 5 wolf heads instead of the 4 you'd expect. I assume this 5th one represents Varuna herself, but it's an interesting detail regardless.
Interesting.
Wrathful Advance resets your maneuvers, allowing you to aim glide and bullet jump repeatedly while in the air.
I have another one for you. I don't know if he's covered this one. But did you know you can animation cancel a lot of things with Volt's speed? I'm not sure if it works with bullet jumping.
Where would the
All
sanctuary
right, but we'll see with, well, I'll show you with the other things. So we go here. And this was used a lot in the Eidolon tech. So let's do like a Vassalok. So Vassalok has, you know, a heavy attack. So when you do a heavy attack, there you go. You can animation cancel. So I can spam heavy attacks like that, but you know. By doing that. There you go. But definitely not for bullet jump. And go back to that setup. Anyway, back to this.
Kaya opens.
It was used with Exodia Contagion. So you would Exodia Contagion, press 2 to animation cancel.
Portal to the garage when any mission is queued, not just when you queue Temporal Archimedia. Sabotage resource caches don't count for the Kleptomaniac Nightwave challenge, despite being lockers. Equinox's animation sets are 35 platinum, presumably because she's got 4 of them. Mesa's Waltz makes Mesa grab her regulators with a weird offset, presumably because they weren't meant to be held this way. This airlock tile on the Zeraman always shows Corpus ships in the distance, even if the Grineer are the current faction. If you equip the Lawn skin onto the Eden and throw it, the drill part of the skin completely disappears while it's—
Guys, spell Eden backwards. Yeah. So when you talk to, you know, to a gal, instead of saying Send. You say send Eden. Yeah.
In flight. Juviri Capturicines will have interactable objects like fragments and fishing spots present. Despite the fact that they can't be interacted with, they'll still have indicator lights that imply otherwise. The 1999 loading screen forces corporeal mode on Zaku, even if they have skeleton mode equipped. If you have any potency mods that are used up and view the mod section of the codex, then the potency mods there will also look like they're used. Temple puts their hands on their waist when loading into the game and has a unique getup animation. This also applies to the Neil emote. Noctua can use the Grimoire Day of the Dead skin, despite that being a skin specifically for the Grimoire. Atlas's Rumblers scale in size with ability strength, getting bigger with higher strength or Short King status with low strength.
Okay, I did not know about that one. That's an interesting one. What the fuck, dude?
Juviri Gladius enemies can have their swords jammed by Shooting Gallery. This works on a bunch of melee units, I'm just highlighting the Gladius here specifically. Grineer revived by Shadows of the Dead can use ramparts. Electric Shield blocks line of sight for several things you wouldn't expect, like Theorem Contagion. Ayatans and Maru missions appear fully socketed despite actually...
I mean, but who fucking use Theorem mods? Huh?
Actually being empty. When in the Arsenal and Viewing Temple, Lizzie can be stacked if you select Temple repeatedly with good timing. Dying as Sevagoth's Shadow increases your death count in the end of mission screen.
Ooh.
Simon Says room not counting for the Nightwave Hall of Ascension challenge, a screenshot of said room appears in the tutorial for the challenge if it's right-clicked. The Javlok Harkonar skin doesn't have the skin equipped in its arsenal icon. The turret on the Skuldra TI-92 is massive when viewed in the Codex. Eximus units killed by Ballistico Prime don't respawn as Eximus ghosts, which is kind of a bummer, honestly. Ordis transmissions...
Oh, they didn't update it.
...can appear over boss node transmissions if the timing is right. Rumblejack seems to be a broken Prova, which I'm shocked I've never noticed before, honestly. The
it's a reused asset.
Out its shards, reforming the crystal on reload. Thing is, having a magazine size above 1 will cause it to shoot with no crystal, making it look like the shards appear from thin air. The actor shows up as a hologram in the Grineer Chem Lab, despite being from the Bio Lab. There's also this weird Lego lightsaber-looking hologram in the Chem Lab, which is actually used by Butchers in Mirage Prime's trailer. Chroma's Scorn buff builds up when enemies die to abilities in addition to melee attacks. Similarly strange, gas proc kills grant Fury stacks regardless of if a melee or ranged weapon generated the proc. Nidus and Neja are the only Warframes to occupy 3 role categories. Bullet jumping into the ground and then...
What the fuck is the arrow one? I know the shield is defensive, right? The pointy thing is DPS or damage. What the fuck is that? CC? That makes sense.
The only Warframes to occupy 3 role categories. Bullet jumping into the ground and then jumping right after gives you a height boost. G-Glaive, why does your mom let you have 3 Sugatras? This area in the round table bar is a Family Guy reference. I don't have a source for this, I'm just making it up. Abilities are normal table bar is a Family Guy reference. I don't have a source for this, I'm just making it up.
I hate Peter. Peter. Giggity.
And the Zeraman elevator, but Yoreli can bypass this by riding Marilena. I don't know that much about music, so I'm going to quote Discord member StarPlatinum69 for this one.
It's another furry. All right. This guy, this guy with the furry picture, I bet he's a big fan of me. He loves me so much. How much you want to bet?
Kullerbo's number of crimes is due to his namesake symphony's opus number, being 7. The Sampity's first heavy attack uses the same animation as the Dax Malleus, and also sends you forward a short distance. This is honestly more cool than anything. The emotes Follow and Agree have the same icon in the emote wheel, despite being totally different animations. Angst uses Valkyr's Immortal skin in her preview icon, but not in her codex entry.
Ooh.
Procs aren't affected by the Tau status. Marilena's armor can be increased through Archon shards, which as far as I'm aware is the only way to increase Marilena's armor. Speaking of fish, Trinity's Lifegiver passive applies to Marilena instead of Yoreli if she's being ridden. Damage from running out of life support and survival can't actually kill you. This also applies to the decompression damage on Eris. If Nef Anyo is a sortie target, assassination missions that roll for that sortie will be for the Sergeant. This is a reference to an older era of Warframe where the Sergeant himself was called Sergeant Nef Anyo. The Sestra gets smaller when in the skin selection menu, though selecting the
If you guys didn't know that, yes, it used to be Sergeant Nef Anyo.
it returned to normal size. Sentients have no faction icon for Steel Path incursions or Nightmare missions. Liches generated with proto-frames will have the proto-frame's head on the Lich's shoulder, though even stranger is the coloration that the head receives. Arthur's shoulder pads fold down when aiming, which also lets you flap them. Arthur uses a normal picture of himself in his romance email, as opposed to the accolade glyph that's used by every other Hex member. The Riv Midgard shoulder armor has a piece of the Magor shoulder armor in its arsenal icon. Proto-frames from Tekrot Encore can be searched by typing in their surnames, like Velasco for Kaya or Valerian for Flare. The original Hex, however, can't be searched for using this method. If Mesa enters Peacemaker with the Boolean Syandana equipped, it will leave behind an afterimage of the Syandana for several seconds.
Interesting.
The Gatva appears in the game's opening cinematic intro, despite the fact that that intro was made way before the Gatva was introduced. Even more interesting is that the Aeolak appears to be a corrupted version of the Gatva, and it was also introduced before the Gatva was.
Unfortunately, Aeolak is just so disappointing.
To explain this, we can look back to the Stuviri weapons concept sheet from TennoCon 2.
Oh, that sword looks kind of cool, but it's a melee. You know, it's just, it's a melee. Even though I like the design.
21. This shows Gatva alongside Aeolak and Vian, which would go on to be Kalervo's heavy sword skin. It seems like they had this weapon in the oven for quite a while.
Kalervo heavy swords?
These will try to home in on enemies in Grendel's gut, which makes the weapon's main gimmick just kinda not work. When viewing Earth from the orbiter, you can see that the wrong side of the planet is lit relative to the position of the sun.
Ooh.
If you jump in the opposite direction right before dive bombing, Zephyr will bounce much higher in the air than normal. Pluto's star chart model is actually a real-life photo of Jupiter's moon Ganymede, color shifted and flipped around.
Ooh. Who the fuck looks at this shit? I mean, big ups to the people who are very, you know, shit. Damn. They're very attentive to all this fucking detail.
The AX-52 is based on the AK-47, and adding 47 and 52 gives you 99. This shit is so peak. Alright, that's it for today's video. Thank you all so much for 40,000 subscribers, and a huge thank you to all of my channel members for helping to fund my garbage content.
Hey, you know what? It's Warframe. People enjoy consuming garbage content. It is what it is. Alright, this is the video, boys. I'll go check it out. Give it a like, whatever. All the good stuff. That was an interesting video. But yeah. What were we doing? I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, we were looking at people are sending in their Saren builds or something. Go up to the relay. All right, let's Denade. What Riven? Well, finish the build. First of all, what do we got here? Blast? Well, why would you run Blasts? Why are you running Blast on this? What we got here? Multi-shots, crit damage, magazine capacity. So what? You're getting all your.
You're fucking poor.
So you're depending on this as your blast, as your base damage mod. It's not reliable. Yeah, not reliable. I would focus more on having a corrosive build that will give you a lot more damage up front. Yeah. Anyway, let's see this other one. AQ core build. We got Fortifier here. All right, Sentient Surge, a must. I see a lot of people using this. Like, it sucks with a lot of what. Yeah, you need to buff it. Okay. Now I'm guessing the Riven has Toxin. It doesn't have Toxin. So what the fuck are you building here? Because it's just cold. I don't get this. So you have your base damage and fire rate. So that's actually not bad. Unfortunately, this doesn't have a fucking negative, and fucking yikes, those rolls. Yeah, my man. Get some damage in here. Good elemental combinations. Yeah. Alright, let's see the Saren setup. Alright, what we got here? Venom Dose, Rage, Combat Discipline. My guy, rank it up a little bit. What the fuck is this garbage? Most garbage mod in the entire game. I would drop this for something else. Yeah. All right, let's check out this trash. Why? Why? What are you trying to do here? Guys, explain what you're trying to do. What is this? What is this? What is this? It looks like a corrosive heavy attack build. But it's not even corrosive because you have toxin and this, so it's gonna make gas electric. What? I don't understand this. Yeah. That makes no fucking sense. Kit gun. What kit gun is this? I can't tell what kit gun it is until it looks like a Verma splicer. All right, it's not even worth looking at because you don't even have anything maxed and it's not even complete. Bass assist. Let's see. We got Deadhead, Giga damage. All right. Scattering Inferno. Why? 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 Heat and Deadhead? What are you doing? This is like contradicting each other. Why? And then you have Point Blank here. Point Blank with Deadhead, and then you have Heat. Deadhead only works if you kill the enemy with direct damage, not damage over time. I don't understand what you're trying to do here. Oh, check out that. In Naros, if there's no shields, trash build. Best build in the game. Best build in the game. It's not ranked, trash build.
But me, I have a suspicion that these people
not
are
even
after
not
me
even
because I
primed,
fight the
trash
other
build.
bad
Not even
manners.
ranked up, trash build. Get the fuck out of here, dog shit. Uninstall your game. Huh? Max your damn fucking mods, god damn it. All right. It's okay.
Damn.
Hmm?
Yeah. You were. That is.
If you're gonna do a
good one.
Deadhead build, do not run damage over time. Run raw damage. You're better off doing that. And if you ran a corrosive build with a Bass Assist, you will one-shot, headshot, just like that. Barely any issues. Let's see. I was running it on my Mag. Bleed Deadhead? Yeah, it's so stupid. So, my Bassus has bonus Toxin. So what does that mean? Shit. Just run a Prime Charge Shell. You get free Corrosive right there. See how we're running Deadhead with Corrosive? There you go. Once you get the headshots going, there's no end game in Warframe. All right. There you go. See that? Deadhead. Big kabloomies.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Just that. Yeah, and it has innate blast, true. And then we put roar. Now, even more damage, because we have faction damage multiplier right there. Try to get the headshots. When you miss headshots, you're not going to get that juicy one shot. There you go. See the difference? Do more damage.
You think Arthur and Al
All right, Whip Claw.
together?
The Whip Claw depends on what build you're doing for Korra. It's not like what's better. It's like, what are you trying to do? You know? Running an influence build. To be honest, my guy. All right. If you're doing like influence build, I'll probably drop this one and run red shards. And if you want actually more upfront damage, you run with what do you call it? Exposure. Raw damage exposure. Way better. Fastest with Harrow. Fire rate. I mean, I think it'll be a lot easier to get like headshots with Harrow. And you get more crit. So yeah. But yeah, the Bass, people were like saying the Bass is like the best thing to be released, but it's just a regular gun, to be honest. Nothing that over the top.
You think
It's just another single target weapon with,
for a change?
you know, good damage.
Underestimate them.
Innate Blast? Yeah, remember back in the days when Innate Blast was horrible to have?
Explosions!
Ooh. Yeah, I used to just knock down enemies. It was just horrible. Blast back in the days was dog shit. Y'all do not remember the old school Blast. Impact is still the same. Holy crap. But yeah. The Bassus is just an okay weapon, nothing over the top. There's going to be a lot better weapons, but if you like the weapon, hey, go for it. But please, don't glorify it as the next coming of Jesus. Please. Boom, boom, boom. Vladan, I don't know if you don't understand the joke that was happening right there, and you came in the wrong time. All right.
Arthur's
All right.
she's around like Alexander the Great.
It was an Anauros with a shield build, meaning it was a meme build. So it was supposed to be funny, but the issue was, all right, is mods were not maxed for making an Anauros shield build, so it was trash. All right. So next time, shut the fuck up if you don't know what's happening. That's me of being nice. All right. Next time, know the whole story. Yeah.
Feet hurt. Another long day. How are you?
Fuck you. You should be nicer to people. No, the joke, god damn it. Yeah, what do you advise to pick up from Baltimore, Burston, and Carnan? Burston. If you have those two choices, Burston hands down.
You think Arthur?
That's if you're doing Incarnan. If you're not doing Incarnan, then it doesn't really matter.
Shade for each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Not running a full shield build in Naros? Yeah. Trash the game, dude. And being nice all the time is not always a good thing, alright? If you get hurt by some random dude on the internet, you're not ready for the real world. That's a fact. Not everybody's going to be nice. Well, anyway. What were we doing? You just say, I'm just saying too. The world ain't all roses.
You are fucking, you bloody, you bloody bastard, bitch, fuck you. Why you fuck me, I fuck you, bloody.
And I don't try to, you know, act any different. I am who I am. It is what it is. The fuck we're doing? I mean, we finished the Baroque setup. We're gonna do the build for it later. Valkyr is done. Waiting for the rework. Right? And that's it. Vauban. The problem with Vauban is that, well, Mutilus Quanta is bugged. Yay. How do you make Vauban work? What do you mean? Is shield gating the only way for weaker frames in Steel Path? First of all, what the fuck? Okay, let me try to break this down for you, okay? Okay. To survive in Warframe, you can go without any shields. You just have to kill. Shield gating is a passive effect that any frame with shields have. Okay? To actively refresh your shield gate, that's when you build lower shield with catalyzing shield and running brief respite. That's one way to do it. You can run a shield regen build. Higher shield, faster recharge. You can run nothing and just go with crowd control. You can go with overguard. There's so many ways to play the game. Steel Path is not a hard place. The reason why you're having a hard time is you do not have mods. You do not have the helmets. You're lacking gear. Alright? That's it. I need recommendation for Korra level cap. A bleed build. Yeah. You can go with shield regen. I mean, higher level, this is fucking useless for Korra. You're better off running either Nourish. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I tried this out in the beginning. I made a build for it. Lycat's Hunt is one of the biggest scams in the game. Nourish is going to be way better for you. Because because Nourish not only gives you energy, it gives you damage. It gives you two things. Yeah. But if you're going for a shield, you see here you're going for a shield regen. Just go for shield regen, full on. Rolling guard could be another good one thing to have there. Stompies. What we got here? Afflictions with what else? But what's your DOT? Go with galvanized steel. All right. It's kind of gas is If you kill them, they can't kill you. Exactly. No, here's the first thing. Whenever you look at a frame, look at what their kit does. All right. Number one thing. What's with that loading? Holy shit. When you look at a frame, number one, do not... Okay, let me repeat. If the frame is older than anything that launched before Duviri, use the wiki. Because the descriptions are bad and outdated, and they haven't been updated. So use the wiki. It's on the official Warframe website. Drop-down menu on the top, wiki. Read what the Warframe does. If you don't like reading, you go to YouTube. There's a bunch of people who fucking did videos explaining shit. And then build around that. Banshee, what's her survivability? She has her silence. She has her one. Utilize those. And then add on to it with other things. You know? You go to Saren. What's her form of survivability? Stupid question. Just kill things. I'm joking. Her second ability. Never replace this. This is her best ability. Right? Besides her damaging abilities. Her 4 is her most useless ability. Yeah, it does nothing. That's why you always replace her 4th ability. You look at Trinity. Trinity just doesn't die. So you build around that. Use commands enchant if you want the builds. What should you... if you're going to do a level cap build for Korra, you go a bleed build, get something to spam viral. Right? But it's... yeah. There's that way of doing it. Or you can even do... the thing is with influence, it just doesn't work as well. Running raw damage with Korra at higher levels, she just won't be able to one-shot as well, so bleed is the only way to do it. Yeah, Trinity's entire kit is at no dying. She's like one of the easiest frames to play in terms of survivability. Her link is just redirect damage. Her 4 give you damage reduction. No, stat sticks are gone. No longer a thing.
Would cry out in thanks if they could.
So we can even get a group of... what? Let's get a group of Xmas units here. Oh, wait. God damn it. They're paused. Pause. All right, so their armor strip. Jesus. Yeah, so you see how they're killing themselves because of my 3rd ability? Like that. If you want energy, you can just do it on that guy, you know? Your shield breaks, you just do it again. Simple as that. She's a very chill frame. Omamori, yeah, you can even put Omamori. And we can make this even better. Actually, here. I don't even know why I'm using Nautilus. So we use this guy instead. Alright? This guy just makes everything a million times more disgusting. Alright. The guy died. I'm getting pushed back. Anyway. Yeah, they all... okay, he's alive now. Alright, viral is spreading. Finally. I can't see shit. Holy fuck. Boom. Oh, my pet died. Oh, man. I can't see! This is the issue with fucking... okay, guys, maybe there's too many Xmas in the on the screen. You kill this guy. Get energy. And you can just spam your thing. But you would be actually fighting against them, not just standing there and looking pretty. But yeah, Trinity is literally the no die button. And this is how you can make it even funnier. Just give yourself overguard on top of your... Oh my god.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Oh, my 3 ran out. Oof. What does Miter do? You use the Latron. If you want to use the Incarnate, the Latron is better. Miter is just a copy of the Latron, but worse in its Incarnate mode. But yeah, that's Trinity. Yeah, if you want a comfy playstyle to give yourself energy and just, you know, fool around, it's fine. Just chill. This is the dual Toxicus Incarnate. Secondaries I recommend for your early, the Ocucore with the augment, nothing else. It's the only one, because it's brain dead to play. Doesn't require you to reload. It doesn't require you to do anything else. Just hold down the button and move. The easiest thing you can ever do with your early. Yeah. And yeah, you have Mark for Death, Trinity. That's also another one. And yeah, so many things are pretty much don't feel as good if you're using secondary, any other secondary. So let's go with Yareli. Look at those shards. Alcucore. What am I running on this one? Oh, this is the this is the Saren build. All right, we can run this one. To be honest, here I'll go with Elementalist. And we have Velocity, so that's why we're not running Anemic Agility. Otherwise, Anemic Agility. Oh my god, I can't see shit! Okay, maybe a bad idea to start right off with that shit. Oh my god, I got thrown. All right.
Why the fuck did we do this?
Pause the
Whose
enemies.
idea was this?
All right.
Whose
all right.
idea was this?
There we go. There you go, guys. See, the Ocucore is great. Yeah. Yeah. No need to reload. Ever. Okay. There we go, boys. Now we built up our stacks. Now we can play with them attacking us. Holy fuck. Okay, I got bad RNG. Too many electric Eximus. Got him. Guys, easy. I'm good at this game. See? Yes. Guys, see, we're gamers. Yo, Ganji, thank you so much. What? I heard Porthos. Yes, Warframe that can kill without weapons. Just to build that. Do subsumes count? Or just their base kit? Subsumes are there to aid. And, you know, give it. Gandu? Isn't that a bad word? Anyway, that's Ureli, man. Yeah. Oh man, what was the last time that we've Ooh. She needs an update. Man, Banshee needs some love. Or actually Subsume would be. It'll most likely be her second ability. Gandu means idiot. Gotcha. Garuda is just chilling with Uhu. Nourish and chill. What do you mean challenge Equinox? You want your some minions? I don't think it will be that one. If it's that one, could be interesting, but I feel like they're probably gonna make it her too. Oh, I never finished leveling up the Daikyu. Ooh. Oh my god, guys. I'm almost gonna be under 100 days. Ooh. Wait, who gave me this? Oh, this was from probably earlier. Guys. Let's go Wish Ender Prime. Yeah. Awesome. Viral Hunter Munition. I mean, wait. It's not really Hunter Munitions. Do I even have any mods on this?
I will chew your meat. Are you crazy?
That's exactly what that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. With Blast, you have... Remember what I said when I showed last time? Where you have to tag them and then do a headshot for the Blast explosions? It's too much work. Because if you do raw upfront damage, you just one-shot them and then the Blast doesn't spread. Remember that? Wasting booster? Yeah, I don't do Cascade. Cascade bores me, man. Shit, what's a good one nowadays? Does this reload? Hold up. I'm gonna do something. Yes. Fantastic. All right. Wait. What the fuck is this build? We can change this one out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're gonna do... Wait, did I have Blast there? I think I had Blast, right? Oh, yeah. Blast, Electric. We have Viral. Then we're gonna run... That would have been so nice. Ooh. Would have been really nice.
Do me a favor, please.
Kinda wanna run this one.
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Alright. Hold up. How will we change this out to get cold in there? So there's that. And I'll probably run like Corrosive. I would want to move this over. We'll probably do something like that. Alright, so we're getting the cold. Not as much cold as I was expecting. Alright, that's interesting enough. No, because this will not trigger on companions. Then the other one, more fire rate. This will be really nice to add as well. Shivering Contagion. Yeah, this is really nice. Ooh. Okay, probably I'll drop that. And Shivering Contagion. And go for Barrage. There we go. I'm gonna put some of that. More fire rate and some magnetic. Yeah, you can rename weapons. Oh my god. It does no damage, but Giga CC, man. Holy shit. I mean, it does a lot of damage with its primary fire. And using Garuda for the instant reload. And this was without the 4. Funny. It's funny. That's probably Frostbite, Cold, and the Shivering Contagion. Just it's a stupid build. Don't worry about it. It's nothing nothing that interesting. I just wanted something out there, you know. Another weapon here. Probably go full Ooh, what's that? What's that, brother? Let's give it a juice. Ooh, much better. Look at that. Yes. There we go, brother. Okay. And now we put faction. I don't even know what that is. And if you like an armor set, that's you. You know, fashion is your choice. Don't ask other people. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, boom. There we go. Kind of chill. Yeah. Hello, hello. This is with a Merciless, because if we did Deadhead, it won't work as well because of the bleeds. But if we didn't do the bleed setup, then that's fine. I feel like we want more fire rate, right? It feels slow, right? This is the only fire rate we have. And yeah, this is the projectile gives us a multiplicative scaling. The only other fire rate mod is accelerated. No, not accelerated. What's the other one? Which is like anemic agility or vile acceleration. Frail momentum. There it is. All right. Only? Expecting that to be way faster, man. Man, I kind of want the faster fire rate and large magazine. But you can't have both of them, right? Damn. Why does she jump when she does this? Because when you do this and you ADS, it turns into an aim glide. It's annoying. Yeah. But yeah, there's that. But I would still rather have ammo stock for better ammo economy. And if we're not running with what do you call it, a bleed, Deadhead is gonna be way better. But yeah, if I'm not doing a bleed build, well, let's see the damage now. Damn, it takes way longer to get my stacks. Impact is so cringe. The worst fucking status effect imaginable. Holy fuck. We got one stack, boys. One stack is enough, right? There we go. Two stacks. There you go. It's so shit. It's ruined. Yeah. This is why this gal right here can rock the Plasmor to the ultimate. Shut up. So we already have Roar, so we don't need this. Wait. Y'all heard that? Wait, let me put non-Eximus so I can actually pull him in. All right. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to detonate. That's 10 seconds. And you see why I say Plasmor is just way better on mag. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
All right, maybe we have too much fire rate. Maybe it's a bit too much fire rate, boys. Oh shit. Oh man. Maybe we can run another element or Alright, here we go. I mean, this gives fire rate and magnetic. You know, it's something. Sealed mare? What do you mean? There you go. There you go. Latron Incarnate good with mag? It's alright. Latron Incarnate is very chill. Oh, perfect. By the way, I use the same setup against level 9k. Mirage fashion, that will cost you 5 billion platinum. You don't have 5 billion platinum? Too bad. There you go. Classic old setup, you know? Nataruk and Mag, that also works, yeah. Man, I haven't touched Nataruk in a long time, especially with Mag. Didn't it not work or something, you know? Let's see, we got Deadhead. This is what build is this? It's corrosive. I'll probably want to put like a thingy here, Omniforma. Actually, let's go back to Simulacrum.
You are a true hunter. Where would
With Harrow?
be without you?
Harrow doesn't give crit damage. He gives crit chance. If you want crit damage, you play, you know, Horse Lady. You play Volt. You play what's I'm trying to think who gives crit damage, but that's not only tied to melee. Guys, who else gives crit damage? That's not melee. My eyes. My eyes. My eyes. Holy shit. They still didn't fix that. Gyre? More consistent. Look at your weapon platform, Gyre. Yeah, send it over. Fine. Use lacking crits with Harrow. Crits plus crits are still additive. Yes, absolutely. That's why when you're doing, you know, the old school Harrow with Nucor, you just add up a bunch of fucking crit damage. Frost! Thank you, Frost, yes. But only on frozen targets, of course. That's another one that gives crit damage. Who else gives crit damage as a buff? Not melee crit damage, because Varuna gives melee crit damage. Are those the only people that give crit damage? Throw thinks is good? It's alright, yeah. Oh! Zephyr. With her tornadoes. It's 2 times crit damage. Ivara, Exalted Weapon, strong? It's okay. Like, What did they change? I totally forgot what they changed with her thing. They removed something to do with bleeds, right? Hey, who's hiding in a corner? Wait, someone's alive. Huh? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing here? Okay, so it still works with what's that thing? What's that bleed thing? Chat, help me out. It looks like it's only on the first hit. I don't get it anymore. Sonar is not crit damage. It's damage vulnerability. Internal bleeding, that's right. Yeah, it should be guaranteed because it has guaranteed impact, right? The impact is pushing the enemies to the side. Let me kill you guys first. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it still feels the same, right? I'm not really sure what exactly changed. I didn't bother reading the patch notes because I really couldn't care. So no, but with guaranteed it doesn't matter. Yeah. Because let's go back to an old weapon. Shahur. So Shahur we have intrail bleeding here, and we have quite a lot of fire rate. See? Bleed, 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 bleed. We have 4 stacks over there. It's guaranteed impact, right? So it's a guaranteed impact, guaranteed bleed. See? Fire rate doesn't matter if it's guaranteed. Oh my god. We don't have a silencer on this. But anyway. There's that. With a lot of crits, I'm seeing one thing here, guys. No. You know, horse lady. Dagyat. Where's Dagyat? Dagyat. There it is. Dagyat. All right. We put the Shahur. Being friends, you just whisper. You don't have to be friends. You just probably don't have cross-play enabled or some shit. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. That's something, right, boys? And they got Doom. So Doom is already 2 times the damage. Woo! Well, that's interesting. Got the red crits. Everybody loves the red crits, right? Right. But goddamn, that reload speed is disgusting. But the Doom debuff, it's Doom, right? Let me. Yeah, Doom. All right. Oh man, I forget some ability names. That's interesting. Do you need to get the Kuva to 60%? Well, it depends on what element you're going for. And if you want to balance out elemental damage. I got this for Fenmore. It would be better if it's not for this position. Here's the thing. Before I look at the Riven, I'll tell everybody who's getting into Rivens. Finish your build. Make sure it's a functional build. Right? Functional build. Without the Riven even existing. Right? The Riven is going to be added afterwards. Think of a Riven like a condiment. All right? Usually you put, a little extra salt or seasoning if you want an extra kick to the food. Otherwise, it's not mandatory. All right? And a Riven is there to add while replacing something. Example, if you have a corrosive build, corrosive requires 2 elements, electric and toxin. So if your Riven has toxin, all right, you just replaced that toxin mod but adding other things. So it has toxin crit damage. Boom. Now you still have corrosive, but now you have the added crit damage to that build. That's how Rivens work. Don't build around the Riven ever. The most retarded thing you could ever do. All right? Finish build, Riven comes afterwards. Because if you finish the build, it's way easier to pick a Riven. Now this one gives you viral. But slash, like, it's useless. Right? And it's on the Soma, which is even worse, because his weapon is dog shit. Anyway, let's show you this. Alright, we got combat discipline. Why? Why? I do not understand the okay, it's fine. Let's have a look at this. You're trying to run Intensify. Okay, let me tell you something about Intensify. Unreliable. Inconsistent. Not worth it. This. Why? This, I understand. Max... Dude, max the fucking mod. Max the mod. Alright? This, not worth it. Yeah, you can constantly proc it, but the thing is, you have to understand, it has to... You have to snapshot to the highest buff. You're better off having a consistent strength increase without having to rely on an RNG proc and then using that highest proc to then snapshot that buff into your ability. You get what I'm saying? Otherwise, max your mods. I would use any other strength mod here. Strength, yeah, strength mod. Exclamation IGN message in game. And you're running Crepulskar with Evade. Alright. And Staltha, Spectral Serration. Okay, so you got Punch Through, Negative Zoom. Pretty nice negative. Crit Chance and Punch Through. So, at this point, it's just like... You see what I'm saying? This Riven doesn't really add much to the build. It feels like you just added it there for the crit chance. Right? If you already got this one, this is fucking irrelevant and useless. You're better off running Prime Shred at that point. Right? Got what I'm saying? If you're focusing more on headshots, drop this. Yeah. Has no punch through. Well, there's that as well. So yeah, this Riven is fucking useless. You see what I'm saying about building around a Riven and then finishing a build to work? You guys see what I'm saying? Yeah, and then you have this mod right here. You didn't read what this mod does, all right? Read about this. So you're focusing a lot on headshots. And it gives you headshot crit chance. Right? So now you could have had another Riven that could have given you other stats. And you're running Elementalist with what damage over time? Are you focusing on slash damage over time? You're running Deadhead as well. Deadhead does not trigger off of damage over time kills. It has to be direct damage kills. Yeah? So if you're running with Cath, what was this? Conductive Spear, so electricity. All right, so electricity could trigger because it's a thingy, but it's at the same time, it's inconsistent. So you have to think about those things. How is this? You got this Falcor Bill wanted. You know your thoughts. I'm working on getting good Riven with faction damage. Use Roar. Then you don't have to worry about getting a Riven with faction damage. Because if you get a Riven with faction damage, you're just stuck with that faction damage Riven. So if you use Roar, that's a universal faction damage mod. Then your Riven can be whatever. So let's see. What's the Riven? You have base damage and Toxin. Scourge. All right. So you already have here. Why? If you're doing melee influence, use Viral. Viral is a debuff that allows you to deal more damage. Yeah. So Viral and Falcor, big kabloomy with electricity. Viral and then you'll save yourself mod slots. So right now, you see these two mods? Get rid of them. You have base damage here. Get rid of this. You can even get rid of that. See what I'm saying? And then guess what you can focus on? Crits. So then you can multiply your damage. Yeah. And if you want bigger kabloomies, you can run the other volatile mod. And you don't need Weeping Wounds at all. This is already a wasted mod slot. You get what I'm saying? Learn how the weapon works, and then that will also help you build the weapon easier. With Branton Riven. Again, remember what I said about Rivens? Remember what I said about Rivens earlier? Yeah. Rewind. Yes. Okay. So you get what I'm saying. Now, that also applies to finding a Riven to sell. Because what are the most common builds that people are looking for? With crits, elements, multi-shots, fire rate. And Bratton, Incarnon, what's the biggest weakness of Bratton Incarnon? Fire rate. Fire rate is non-existent. So usually, if that Riven on that Bratton has no fire rate, immediately dog shit. If it had crit damage MS fire rate with a negative, you could have charged a lot more. What should you upgrade? You have this build on your burst-in. Alright, so you have a... So you see this, and you see this. It's 1+1, alright? What you want is 2 times 2. 1+1 versus 2 times 2. Which one's gonna net you more? Alright? Okay. Again, wasted Riven. Wasted Riven, wasted slot. You could do a lot more by getting rid of this Riven, getting rid of this, and having a complete build. So you're going for a Hunter Munitions build. You already have Merciless. Now it depends if you're running Roar or you're running a... what do you call it? An actual faction damage mod. Then another thing you could have added, right? So you see right here, if you're running Hunter Munitions, you could have added Elementalist. So your bleeds can do more damage. And then here, if you wanted more status chance, you could have added a status chance mod. Otherwise, you could have gone with anything else, like, you know, punch through with fire rate. Because you're killing your fire rate a lot here with critical delay. So, change these 2 mods for literally anything else. Also, ammo drum, useless. Run a Vigilante Supplies or any other ammo mutation mod. Will be a lot better. Plus, Vigilante gives you a chance to hit a critical tier. You know what I'm saying? Yo. So again. Oof. Why is it on a Soma? Why is it showing rifle Kritata? And then it's showing Soma. What the hell is this? Universal Rifle Riven? What the hell is this? It's bugged? Of course it's bugged. Rifles are bugged. Okay. Tenet Ferox. Yeah, that weapon is dog shit. That weapon, yeah, it needs Jesus. So again, if you weren't listening, rewind. Tenora. Alright, Tenora. What's the Riven? Okay, crit damage. Grenier. Ooh, only 45%. Yikes. It's alright, I guess. Otherwise, yeah, this is a solid build. Yeah, so you have your base damage. You have your viral, hunter munitions, crit chance, crit damage. This is the most basic, decent build. Yeah. This works just fine. Tenet Ferox. What's the Riven? Alright. So this is a CC build by the looks of it, because we got Shivering Contagion, Deadhead, and a bunch of cold. Viral cold. Or no. It chose corrosive. Oh, high voltage. Corrosive cold. I don't know what to say about that one. What do I say? Use regular Excalibur. Yeah. At this, if you're going triple umbral, just go health tank at that point. You know what I'm saying? And you're better off running with roar. If you're doing, let's say, melee influence, yeah, you're better off with roar. You're gonna do way more damage. Also, max your mods. You're gonna do way more damage with roar. Guys, red crit doesn't mean you're doing more damage. All right. Yeah, big PP damage with like Zodiac Contagion Wisp. Zodiac Contagion Wisp is kind of dead because Eclipse is dead. And if you're doing Exotic Contagion, Weeping Wounds is absolutely useless. And I see you're running Molten Impact here for heat with no other element. So it's kind of, yeah. And remember, exposure requires you to upkeep your buff by casting abilities. Ferox alt fire is bad. Oh yeah, Ferox in general is just bad. It completely died. You can't do level cap because you have to realize what content you're doing and you build around that. A generic build will not work in a specific environment that requires specific builds. Shocking, right? Ah, man. With Saren, disruption with Saren. Come on, man, max this. Max this. Come on, man. Max that. Using with Saren, just use Roar and drop this. Gilded Truth, the fire rate. Yeah, it's alright. So, viral. Then you have Venom Dose. And do you have any other like Archon shards? Yeah. Yeah, if you run Roar on Saren, right, it gets your Toxic Lash to triple dip in damage. On top of that, it's buffing your overall damage with your weapon. What's this? If I understood correctly, I can do something like this then. Melee influence, what is this? Falcor. So Falcor, that's the Riven. Melee damage, yes. Use Sacrificial Steel because it gives you crit damage and crit chance. It's going to be a way better. Otherwise, if you're going to do... Sorry, Galvanized Steel, yeah. Did I say Sacrificial? If you're running Sacrificial Steel, like, it's going to be better if you run it with a set to give you more crit. You know? There you go. And then you don't have to worry about running these two. So you can run Sacrificial Steel, Galvanized Steel and Organ Shatter. And you can drop this. And now you have Viral. And then you have... and you can run 2 slots here to give you, let's say, Killing Blow. That gives you more... blah, blah, blah. Base damage. Wind-up speed. That will work with that. And if you want even more faster, what do you call it? Wind-up speed, you can drop Organ Shatter for Amalgam Organ Shatter with Galvanized Steel. There's that. It has Viral and Corrosive from Exposure. Yeah. So no. This viral damage is this is a crit path. This viral damage, don't even bother looking at this. Don't even look at this. And Contagion, don't even mod for the element. It's not the way to, like, it's not consistent and it doesn't actually give you that much damage. What's this? Tomb Finger. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Negative? Brother, this is a projectile weapon. And you have... This is like going... this is like giving yourself erectile dysfunction. Don't do that.
Whoa, hey, hold on, wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? That's what I said.
All right. Tonkor. Let's see. I mean... Yeah. Magazine capacity, you ain't gonna lose anymore. You only have 1 bullet. CCCD. Okay. I mean, yeah. Solid. You're getting, I'm guessing this is a bonus Toxin Tonkor. So with that, you get Viral, Hunt Munitions, crit chance, crit damage. I mean, yeah. It's alright. Any changes? I don't build Kratos for damage. Just so you know that. Also, the worst arcane you could ever put on any melee build. This is telling... This is like going to a KKK meeting as a black person. It's that stupid. Yeah. Let's see what yeah, no negative, and I don't know what this is for. Put Nourish if you want. Yeah, you can put Nourish. Melee Duplicate is the biggest scam on this planet. Yeah. Don't waste your time with Duplicate, guys. It's literally a scam arcane. It's like using Arcane Barrier when Guardian exists. All right. So what's the build here? And I'm gonna say that you're probably using this on any frame. All right. And I would personally go for a third element. Like you're running here, viral. All right. Run a low rank viral. And then add like electricity with prime convulsion or prime heated charge. Right? If you run prime heated charge, you get the option of running Cascadia Flare for free base damage. And if you have velocity, that's even better, because then you can actually use lethal torrent and that to give you even more fire rate. And you don't you don't have to worry about this at all. A new core. Let's see what bonus element on new core. If you're putting Kuva weapons, put the bonus element. It'll be easier. Did you re-roll this? Finish the build. Glaive with if you're gonna run melee influence and a glaive, just Falcor or Zorus, my guy. Yeah, just do that. Oh, wait, that doesn't work right. What? Yeah, just do a Falcor or Zorus at that point. Magnetic and cold. Let's see here. Innervate. All right, solid. So you're running heated charge. Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be your only base damage mod. Then yeah, it's all right. It's fine. And the Ogress. Okay. How annoying is this to shoot? So CCDMS, the problem with CCDMS on a Ogress is like, The only thing I'll probably change here is so wait. It's bonus cold. What? So you're stacking double elemental to make viral. Yeah, I'll remove one elemental mod here, put anything else. And also, Nightwatch Napalm scales off the heat damage mod that you have. So that's also pretty good. With Saren, if you're using with Saren to give Toxic Clash, any elemental damage boost will still buff Toxic Clash. So even if you have viral, you'll still get bonus damage on Toxic Clash. It scales off a percentage of your weapons damage, elemental damage, and all that other shit. So you can have a combined element, and that will give you more damage still. Monster, yeah. Alright, Strun Prime. Max your fucking arcanes, man. Chat. I currently see something wrong with this. All right, so first we got Cannonade. Okay, this gives you damage, blah, blah. No fire rate. Okay. Okay. Of course. I bet you like
we are willing to negotiate
trying really hard to get Incarnate in charge, are you?
Anything but that. Please, bro. Please. We can flip a coin.
Can you make this
rock,
any
paper,
better?
Scissors.
Let's
Uno.
see. You have viral. Okay, so elemental. So we have 4 elemental damage mods. And this has base damage, crit damage, and status chance. So if you have this or this right here, drop this. All right. Go with literally anything else. And then if you're running, let's say, corrosive, you can go with corrosive. And then, yeah, blast. I see what you're doing there. Run anything else here. Or you can run corrosive and heat. I would say corrosive and heat is going to be really nice as well. And because if you go corrosive heat, then you'll have a spot for fire rate. Remember, this is a beam weapon in its incarnate form. Beam weapons ramp up in damage. So if you don't know, it's not like any other weapons that have the straight up damage. No, beam weapons, think of it like, you know, like when you pee, right? When you pee, it goes, and then it goes, right? So yeah, give yourself some fire rate in there. Beam weapons and fire rate, very good. This is the same thing when I was on Mactic's stream and he got a negative fire rate Torrid Riven, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, it's so good, it's so best Riven," because it had crit chance and base damage. People were glazing it, and then I said, "It's not going to be a good Riven for Torrid." Yeah, man, shut up, man. You don't know what you're talking about. If you have negative fire rate or any fire rate reduction on your beam weapon, unfortunately, it's shit. It's garbage. Damage ramp up is going to be very important for beam weapons. If any beam weapon build doesn't have fire rate from any source, it's going to be like shit. Test this out. Give yourself a new core. It's a very, you know, fair balance weapon to test out. You know, add fire rate and do one without fire rate or negative fire rate. See how it feels. Also, another thing, because you have fire rate, what does fire rate do? It helps you ramp up in your, not only in your damage, but your status application. So multi-shot, fire rate, more damage on your beam weapons. Yeah. Oh, we got more. It looks like we're gonna be looking at builds all day. It's decent content, right? Yeah, why not? All right, there you go. Who's this? What weapon is this? I really can't tell what weapon is this. All right, it's a finisher build by the looks of it. Just Zach, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, Ash's things is called Shadow Clone? Really? Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Alright, by the way. Don't work. Don't work. Porthosian. You know Ganji was here?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah. And he was talking about, she said something about Porthos, I don't know. It's not going to be like Toxic Lash at all. Guys, the closest thing to Toxic Lash, all right, is Zanta's Whisper.
Thanks to you. Yeah.
That's the closest thing to Toxic Lash. And it's not even the same. Good ruin for Sobek is finish your build on Sobek. And depending on what frame you're using it on, and then you could easily determine what's good for the Riven.
Oh, bits.
Finish your build,
Let me
guys.
tell you something about holding X on Shrine. Most of the time when all have low ping, holding X will insert all shards at once. But if there is huge difference on ping, it will play crazy. After host time holding X, I see 2 more shards are in, but I still see the text, X, insert shard. Now there is a 50% chance that my shard is already in, and I don't know if mine is in, or I have to press X one more time to insert the shard, cause holding X somehow did not work at all.
Absolutely. Yes. For those who don't understand that, it's an old Eidolon thing, right? You know, dead content that people don't do anymore. All right, let's see here. We got Mesa. Okay, guys. 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 I've talked about this a billion times. Stop trying to build a status mesa. You know that meme where the guy's riding a bike and he puts a stick into his bike wheel? Yeah. Literally, you're cucking your damage.
What just happened now? What did I just? What's this?
What is this now?
The damage cuckery is too damn high. You gotta learn this. Like running Archon Continuity Mesa, again, not great. You're cucking your damage. Mesa is not a status applicator. She is raw damage. Alright? If you shoot something and it lives long enough to have multiple status effect procced and for you to actually see and distinguish which one is which and then kill the enemy, that means you're not doing enough damage. If you're playing Mesa, you hold down the 4, things should be dead. You get what I'm saying? The only time where you're supposed to see things proc if you're fighting someone with damage attenuation. That's fine. But any other enemy should be dead. Do not build status, build Mesa. Alright, guys? It's just not worth it. Just do more damage. Raw damage, crits, fire rate, and elemental damage. Raw, fat cock, elemental damage. Think of it like this. What hurts more? Right? 2 towels? Dry towels trying to whip someone? Or 1 wet towel? Damp towel. Use commands. Use commands. Use commands. All there. You're on the YouTube. You guys just scroll down. It's there. Strum Prime, yeah, because I don't do individual weapon builds. I do with synergies. Individual weapon builds are a waste of time. Build it around a Warframe synergy. You will do more damage that way. I explained this in my weapon platform explanation. All right, what is this? Sancti Magistar. Already bad. Why? Because Sancti Magistar has less stats. You want to have the regular Magistar Incarnate. Otherwise, less damage. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, either use commands or just scroll through the videos. All there. All right, I'm not gonna sit here and explain everything again when there's a video already explained, you know, in detail. Without synergy, which one's the best? None. I mean, Torrid Incarnate, right, boys? Right? It's the only one! Torrid, probably Latron Incarnate, Bursted Incarnate. Guys, do Phantasma. Cedo. Angstrom Incarnate. Guys, do you see the pattern here? You see the pattern? So you have 2 options. Regular if you want to use a Riven. Prime if you want to use crits. This is your Cedio with Revenante. I replaced Dance Macabre with Roar. Alright. Alright, let's see this. Alright. Before we do anything, you don't need this on Cedo ever. Why? Read the trait. Read the trait. Read the trait. Okay? And guys, for the millionth time, DOT builds with Deadhead, counterintuitive. It's like you're trying to ice skate on water that's not frozen. You get what I'm saying? Direct kills only. Don't bother with damage over time. Okay? Here we have no viral, and you're running it with hunter munitions. Again, if you're going to do with bleed, get yourself a damage debuff to the health, so then your bleeds can do more damage. So you have a slot to replace here. You can put viral. Boom. And you're done. So then your elementalist can do damage. And then here you can run merciless instead. Or, if you didn't know, right, you could go with primary blight or primary frostbite, because Ceto's alternate fire can trigger them very fast and very easily. So then you can just use base damage, regular base damage mod here instead, rather than galvanize savvy. That's another way of doing it, right? So you can run prime point blank or primary blight, primary frostbite. And then you use an actual mod, an elemental damage mod, to make viral. And the best part is, right, you can have raw element damage, because shotguns have prime charge shell. What's the ice one? The cold one. That one as well. Cryo rounds. Wait, no. Cryo rounds is primer, is rifle. No. Worth getting a ribbon for this? For melee? I mean, for what melee? What are you doing? You're sending this on your iPhone? Lord have mercy. All right, melee influence. All right, so what we got here? Run a better elemental. Electric elemental mod. All right, I don't know why you're running reflex here. I don't know why. And I would suggest for any like melee influence builds, utilize roar, because then you can save yourself a mod slot here, so you can actually focus on crits and crit damage. Chilling Grasp, that's the one. All right, what is this? Mag Prime. Let's see, Mag. This is kind of useless on Mag because she has her 3 on her 4. And you replaced Magnetize with Zata's Whisper. I don't know about that one. That's kind of fucking weird. But it is what it is. I personally would have probably done... Yeah, is just mini Magnetize? Yeah, but it's only mini Magnetize depending on your status chance on the weapon. Because it's not a guaranteed proc. And if you mess up and if you hit the body, well, you kind of fucked up right there. While Magnetize, it's around the thing and you can still get into the head. And you're running low strength at base, too much range. You don't need that much range, right? Even if you have augmented. Remember, Zata's Whisper scales from like 4 different things. Your strength, your fucking weapons damage, elemental damage, and other modifiers, like outer modifiers, like faction damage, etc., etc. So you're kind of killing your damage with Zata. And for those who didn't know, Magnetize is a damage debuff on enemies. So think of it running, what do you call it? Banshee sonar, not as potent, but like it's a debuff to enemies. So if you pair Magnetize plus her 3, you're gonna do more damage to the enemies. If you didn't know about that with Mag. It's for Sporothrix. At that point, go with Roar. You will do way more damage. Yeah. If it's single target. So Sporothrix, just like random shooting, I guess Zata's just fine, yeah. But if you're doing single target, like let's say Disruption or whatever, or, you know, priority target, Roar is going to be better. Yeah, I just sent it. Runner Noob, thank you so much. Welcome back with 40 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Invoice, what would you say is worth putting on Baruch's Exalted? Funny enough, we got a funny Baruch build coming soon, and it's not running melee influence. And it has AoE nuking. And it's quite an explosive build. Huh? You see what I did there? Because
Explosions!
5 Tau strength. How are you playing Equinox?
Please stop. Just stop right now, man. Stop.
Bro, you ain't got
what are you doing?
You ain't got natural talent. You ain't got casting speed. Holy shit. Also, by the way, if you're nuking with her 4, right? You're better off running armor strip. It just nukes way better. And catalyzing shields with this setup. The reason being is, remember, if you're running catalyzing shields and you're trying to refresh your shields, what are you actually casting that's instant and can convert that energy into shields? Right? Because if you had her 2, yeah. If you had her 2, and plus, remember, you're not running any casting speed, so switching between and casting the abilities is going to take a lot of time. Right? If you had her 2, it's spammable. It's the fastest one you could have used. So think about those things right there. Energy transfer, you could use this, of course, switching between night and day. Very easy. Sure, why not? And if you're running energy transfer with her night form, you're better off running more shields rather than catalyzing shields. Because then that way you can get a larger shield pool and longer shield gate. Just saying. Something to think about. The builds show shards? No. He wrote down here. Yeah. So, that's one thing to think about.
So, what adventures have you been on today, my friend?
And now, oof, you know? Yeah, that's the issue with Equinox. You know what I'm saying? Give shield was the plan. Yeah, but the amount of shields that you get is going to be way lower because you have catalyzing shields. Right? So you're trying to use you're trying to extend your cock, right? But you have a micro penis. That's what catalyzing shields. Look what it does. It destroys your shield capacity. From 370.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
To 74. This is pretty much Grendel shields. Grendel has 75. So you're even lower than that. So if you're doing night form stuff, night form is going to benefit a lot from having a lot of shields. Again. Because you're going to regenerate your shields per kill. Right? And it's going to heal you if you cast the 4 in night form, but you don't want to do that. You want to focus on more damage. So yeah, you're better off running a big armor strip, kabloomies. Yeah. All that detail. You gotta think about those details. This is the things, like when you're making builds, you gotta think of the details. Ah, yes. A Rift Torrent. I remember someone was talking about, man, how can you not mention Limbo with Rift Torrent? Huh? My guy, Rift Torrent, if you're trying to do like the base damage increase, it's like, it's RNG Vex armor. It's such a sad fucking ability. It's like, hey guys, you wanna touch my thing? You know? Please. All right, Nami Solo. Are you using this with any other Warframe? All right, so one thing I can say for everybody who's sending in builds, max your mods. Max your mods. Fuck. Anyway. Holy shit. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Max your goddamn mods, god damn it. Oh. It's like that guy who sent in the Korra build. It's like, hey man, I copied your build, but I'm not getting the red crits. I'm not getting... The guy didn't even have a max blood rush. He didn't even max his fucking base damage mod. He didn't even max his elemental damage mod. Then he's complaining he's not doing the same damage. Max your mods, man. All right, Volts. I will tell you one thing right now. All right? Do you like having a micro penis? If so, keep on using Eclipse Helmet. If you want to do more damage, swing your dick around. Switch this out to Roar. Eclipse is dog shit. Also, you're running a DOT build. Roar is going to do way more damage. Way more damage. Markovic, how's it? All right. Now, and because you don't have Prime Sure-Footed,
that's a lot of damage.
Run Handspring instead. All right. And Sprint Boost, you want to do more damage? Go Corrosive Projection. And you can drop Aegis. You don't need that. You don't need this. Drop Energy Nexus. You don't need that. And right now, if you're running a shield build, there's no point running this combo. All right, so you have a free slot right here. You can change this to you know, benefit more. You have your shields benefit more, so you can run fast deflection way more. Yeah. There you go. Kullervo. What is this Kullervo build? Roar, Wrathful... Yo, Yusa, thank you so much with 13 months. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. No worries. Wicked. Wicked. Archon Intensify? Nah, dude. I don't know. Alth Kullervo, it's fine. It's fine. If he wants to do that, it's fine. But I'll tell you one thing, right? So his recompense is going to be way better survivability because it gives you overguard. And your range... So, you see how you can't... That your range is like that. All right? Micro penis. He needs more range with his collective curse. All right? That range needs to be a bit higher. So then when you press 3, everybody gets, you know, touched in the no-no zone. And then because you already have overguard with this, all right, you don't necessarily have to run this combo and that combo. Just saying. And you don't have to worry about Arcane Reaper. You're better off running Arcane Fury for more melee damage. Okay. Molt Augmented will be a lot better than this. All right. Just saying. And here's another thing, right? You have Prime Continuity. That's going to give you decent duration, at least, on Wrathful Advance. But yeah. Also, another thing with Roar and Kullervo, if you didn't know, if you use his 3 and his Collective Curse, You can nuke enemies with just this 2 combo. You don't even have to use your melee. If you wanted to do a Kullervo bleed nuke, yeah, this combo with Roar is insane. I tried Roar, like this setup, and I couldn't hit enemies on the Rifle Advance because they were dying to the bleed procs on the 2 because of the Roar buffing the bleeds. That's another thing you have to, you know, consider. 5 times green shards for ability damage. So the corrosive ability damage, you're doing what? Ability damage for what? This is gonna be single target though. It's single target. Maybe Mark for Death could have been a lot better. And plus you have a low duration. So what is this? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just think about that for a second. Yeah. Alcucore. Let's say, Saren, is this better? You changed it. How what we got here? Venom Dose, Narrow-Minded, Cata Shield, Brief, Handspring. Yeah, I mean, my guy, here's one thing if you didn't realize. Because you're running a lot of duration, you're not refreshing you're not spamming your buffs as often, so you don't necessarily need Energize. You can go with any other arcane that can benefit your weapon of choice. Let's say if you're running a melee build, you know, you have Strike. If you're running a build, a gun build, you have Velocity, you have Acceleration, whatever, whatnot. But if you just, of course, you want to play it safe, sure, Energize is fine. It's fine. Because you already have a large energy pool, and you have a high duration, so you're not refreshing your buffs as much. And plus, because you're Saren and running on a weapon platform build, you're going to be killing a lot faster. So the energy income is going to be, you know, manageable. So you don't have to worry about, you know, running out of energy. And plus, the only thing that you're going to probably be hitting a bit more is the second ability, just to divert enemy fire. Also, I would say, if you want to make this... it's enough, yeah. I was thinking, like... Because if you want a bit more duration, could have been a different... Yeah, it's fine. RQ Core build, so we got Fortifier. And here's another thing. You're getting Fortifier, so you have Overguard. You're going to be just fine, my guy. Energize is not going to be an issue. So, like, right here, you're running, is this fire rate? Okay, so 66. It's all right, I guess. All right, target cracker. So we got viral, electricity, heat, you know? Just saying. So this is base damage, fire rate. So what I'll say you can do here, right? So this is base damage, multi-shot, and fire rate, which is a better version of Lethal Torrent. Okay? Drop this for Anemic Agility. Drop this for either Prime Convulsion or Primed Heated Charge. Alright? And run 60-60, you'll do more damage at that point. Alright. 5 Topaz for CC, where we got Mesa. Alright. It's not that expensive. Max that out. My guy, go max that out. It's not expensive. And max that out. Come on. Alright. Yeah, this is alright. To be honest, I'll probably switch this out for anything else. Alright, regulators. Fucking useless. Oh no, man. Okay. Yeah, don't do this, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Guys, damage. 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 Don't tickle enemies. Kill enemies. Right? Don't make the enemies go, oh, stop you. No, no. They should be dead. Their family should be at their graves crying. And then what you do, you come there, you kill that family that's grieving for their dead ones. All right? Genocide. Huh? That's what it should be. What we got here? What's the bonus element on your Glax? So you have Corrosive Cold. My guy, you can drop this and run with Primary Frostbite. That's gonna, you know, up your damage a bit more. And Prime Fast Hands. At this point, my guy, you don't even need this. Your reload speed is it's 2 seconds, and you have a large magazine. Corrosive Blast. Mm-mm. Yeah. All right, you run her with that electric damage from shards. Okay. Weird. All right, let's see here. We got Nova. Any way to maximize your Nova? Well, it depends on what build you're doing. You're building a 2 nuke. You're building a 1 nuke. You know? You're building a melee influence with her 4. So right now you replaced her 3. Why? So you're using Neutron Star. Guys, what if I tell you? All right. Okay, what we got here? What we got? What's the range? Molecular Fission. Useless for this one. You know, fuck it. Vig Swap is going to require you to spam more. You know, you can run Arachne to just do a little touch the wall. Bellicose is not needed, really. Yeah. And if you're running Nourish, invest more. Yeah? You can run like a Umbral mod there or something. Gonna give you a bit more. What is this? Hate and Gyre. Alright, so I'm guessing Hate with Influence. Afflictions. So you're running Gyre with her 1 augment. Okay, you're not running with her 1 augment. Okay, wait. I don't get... Brother, why? This not make sense.
Why the fuck did we do this? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this?
You know what so this is what you do. This is what it looks like. You buy you go outside, you buy yourself bottled water, you go home, pour out the bottled water and fill it up with tap water. You get what I'm saying? All right. Hope that made sense.
Whoa, hey, hold on, wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? That's what I said.
Use anything else here, you know, energy, whatever. And then you have to realize Molt Augmented. Here's one thing about Molt Augmented. It doesn't update to snapshot to your active buffs. So you'd have to deactivate your abilities for Molt Augmented to affect your abilities. So are you killing, deactivating, and then reactivating? That's why I don't really, that's why I don't use Molt Augmented on a Gyre Rotoswell build ever. Because I'll build up my strength to the point where it's fine. I don't need any extra. And then you throw away a bottle of water. Exactly. What is this? DM. What is this? You have been banned from the game due to operating policy violations. My guy got banned from the first Descendant. OM. 4 can be recast. Yeah, but the thing is, now your 3 is not getting the bonus. And then if you recast your 4, right, you're going to lose the duration increase that you had from the previous activation. Right? And then and another thing is, you don't have to worry about duration at all. Like, you can go 73% duration here. So prime continuity, out the window. That's another thing. If you want to know more, exclamation Gyre. Huh? All explained there. 1 yellow tau for casting. That's like wearing 1 shoe. So it's fine. I want to keep my other shoe clean, and then you're walking with a limp. Get yourself the other fucking casting speed, Char, man. What the fuck? What the fuck you doing? My guy, you know, you could run Archon Vital. You're gonna double your heat damage. Yeah. Is there more pronks? Also, it's a... I don't understand the heat here. Does this even get heat crit chance? Huh? Yeah, I don't get it. Gives heat. I know it gives heat. I'm saying would it crit though? With Neutron Star. That's what I'm saying. All right, AQ Core. Peep it. Using with Cascadia Flare. Link the build. 2 melee CD for max energy. To be honest, if you're doing the 4th ability thing, casting speed doesn't do anything. So if you're better off running full 5 purples. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's all right. Max that out for a bit more damage. Yeah. Not sure about that, but let's see the damage. So we got oh yeah, by the way, his attack speed is capped. So just if you have Prime Fury, just go with Prime Fury. Not yeah, is it Prime? Yeah, Prime Fury. So you don't get the full benefits of this, by the way. Add more elemental damage, TBH. You know? Yeah. Let's see, Kullervo. MashaAllah, brother. MashaAllah, brother. Yes. Anyway. I'm gonna be bouncing, right? Good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow it's between Lies of P or Stellar Blade. I kind of want to start Stellar Blade.
Oh, before you go, brown
You know?
person. Where are the Pinnum Coladas and the
But I
hula
also want to
bitches
finish
that
Lies
look
of
like
P.
Moana?
All right, all of those two things. All right, I'm gonna install some Stellar Blade mods. You know, mods. You know, if you didn't get that, mods. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. All right, have a good one.
But me, I have a suspicion that these people
Guys,
are after me because I fight the other
on Twitch,
bad
no.
manners.
These mods are halal, so don't worry. They're halal to the point where they're, you know, as halal as they can be.
Bye. Have a great time.
Anyway, guys, you have a good one. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, just farm some ferrite for your Helminth. I remember, guys. I remember the name. All right. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.